What's up, everyone? We've still got an ad break running for like 40 seconds, so we'll let that roll off. Hey, Bizarre, Frosted Coviers, what's going on? I saw Donkus as well. Sankey, Ale Fiend. Hope you're all doing excellent tonight. Figured we're just gonna chill with some FTL tonight. I'm still feeling pretty crappy. My head is still a little bit reeling. So I'm sure FTL will be great for that, but I'd rather lose at FTL, where I don't lose a lot, than play XCOM and potentially lose a lot. So, we'll do some FTL tonight, and then hopefully, if I will be playing XCOM tomorrow, regardless, so it's kind of on me to be feeling better if I can manage. Hey, Donkus, perfect. I specifically did the naming out of order so that Coviers could be the Mantis on this ship. So when we lose, we can blame it on that. So yeah, we're just going to play some FTL tonight, have a good chill evening. I'm going to try to be as chill as possible. I don't have the energy to be angry at the game today. At least not loudly angry. You know, I can brood quietly at the game, but loud anger, not going to happen tonight. I'm going to try anyway, so still dealing with some allergies. The only good thing about that is I know that within a couple weeks, the weather won't really shift, but the things that cause my allergies to act up will die down in the next couple weeks. So, thankfully, that won't be too much of an issue for too much longer. But mostly the problem isn't the allergies, it's my headache. I had a migraine. Beat my ass all day yesterday, so that was pretty fun. Alright. Hey, Slice and Dice is so good, man. We're gonna have to do some more. Probably what I'm gonna try to do is over the next couple days, we'll play XCOM for like 5 or, at least 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours, and then maybe do like a Slice and Dice run. Since those can take like...
Here again, almost got an advert, can't be doing that.
Hey, T-Ducks, welcome back, and thank you for the 8 months of Prime support and an 8-month streak. Glad to have you here. Yeah, avoid those stinky, schmelly ads. But yeah, like, we did that one Force run on Slice and Dice. It was only like 35 minutes. So yeah. Runs normally are about an hour on Slice and Dice for me, depending on how fast I'm playing, so we might try to squeeze in a couple runs. The plan for this week is XCOM tomorrow and Thursday, XCOM 2, and then probably FTL and maybe Slice and Dice as well on Saturday, or on Friday, and then Saturday XCOM 2, and then maybe something afterwards. But like this last Saturday, I was just so into the XCOM 2 run that I didn't really get around to playing anything else. Also, I talk to you guys pretty openly about, this is my job, and you guys make it possible for me to do this as my job. And Saturday was, I had some trepidation going into Saturday because, viewership had been a little bit lower for weeks. And I don't worry about it as much on the weekdays, but the Saturdays had been really low when we were doing files. And, so, that was one of the reasons I wanted to move towards the Long War run. And then in talking about going towards Long War, I talked and mentioned about doing XCOM 2 and maybe getting an XCOM 2 run in before we go to Long War. And Coviers pointed out an XCOM 2 run's not going to take as long, so maybe get one in, explore XCOM 2 a little bit on stream, and we can kind of get ready for the Long War run, which is going to be a 3-month plus run, most likely. But switching games, even within the same franchise, because when you're switching from classic XCOM to new COM, yeah, they're in the same franchise, but it's a completely different game and a very different audience in a lot of cases. Obviously not entirely, and a lot of you are regulars here for Classic, and we're here for XCOM 2. But I was concerned. Viewership had been really low, and then I'm also changing to a game I've never streamed before, and a game that is not my favorite XCOM game, but certainly not my least favorite. I like XCOM 2, and I'm loving the run so far. I was concerned, I was like, well, this could be a really shitty Saturday. And Saturday, we peaked at the highest viewership I've ever peaked at without getting a raid. Like, I've had higher peaks, but they were all because we got raided by somebody, which is awesome when it happens. I love it. But on Saturday, we hit the highest non-raid peak I've ever had on stream, because we didn't get any raids on Saturday. At least no huge ones. I'm going to feel really bad if I'm forgetting someone that raided. But we didn't get any, like, massive raids on Saturday. And certainly not when we hit our peak, kind of in the middle of the day. So, that was awesome. And I was able to breathe a little bit easier. Now, I kept my viewership number turned off. I always do these days. I look at it occasionally, like during breaks and stuff. But mostly I review it after stream. I didn't look at it at all Saturday for the entire day because I didn't want to know. I just figured, let's just have fun and see where we're at. So, but I do, you know, talk to you guys about it because I want to let you, you know, I'm not going to sit here and cram numbers down your throats, but it was awesome. You guys showing up and enjoying and tuning in made the day really good, and I needed that. I needed to have a good Saturday, and you guys made it an awesome Saturday, so... Yeah, that's awesome, T-Ducks. I've been trying to do those a little bit more because it allows us to get a little bit of time with other games occasionally. Especially games like FTL or Slice and Dice where you don't need 6 hours. You can do a Slice and Dice run in an hour. You can do an FTL run in 2 to 3 hours, depending on how, you know, how the run goes. So, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, that's very true, Donkus. New comms do generally get more viewership from a younger audience, for sure, because they're the people who are... That's the XCOM they grew up with, not the old comms that I play. I'm never going to stop playing classic XCOM, and I'm never going to stop streaming it. Obviously, for periods of time, I will not be streaming it, but I will always stream some version of classic XCOM, as long as there's interest and I'm entertained by it. And given the amount of hours I've put into classic XCOM, I doubt I'm going to stop being entertained by it anytime soon, so... Hard mode, campaign 3 will probably happen sometime next year. You guys, the interest in hard mode never died down, which is awesome. And there won't be a lot of differences in the next campaign compared to campaign 2 that we did. Hover drones will be in, and there will be a couple other balance tweaks. But other than that, it'll be pretty much the same run. But I enjoyed it immensely, and you guys enjoyed it immensely, and I would say the majority of people who view my channel regularly found me through one of the hard mode runs, so... Is there a reason to lose interest in hard mode? I could see why some people would, because it's a long run that doesn't offer as much variety as something like Files. So a lot of the interest in Files, what interest there is because there's so much diversity within the campaign. You fight so many different types of enemies, there's so many different types of weapons, different damage types, different craft. It's very diverse. Hard mode is a little more diverse than vanilla, but not much more, but the campaigns are 10 times longer, literally. So it can be very monotonous, but I feel like I said this when we were still doing Files, and I'm not saying I'm done with the Files run. I'm just putting it on the blocks for now. But with Files, it seemed like there was interest because of the variety, but you had so many missions, and the challenge level of those missions was very dichotomous, meaning you would have some missions where I'm literally sending rookies with bulletproof coats and shotguns to just shoot a bunch of bugs. And then the next mission, I'm nearly losing an entire crew of top soldiers just because it's a couple aliens. And so the variance in the difficulty of the missions was so broad that some of them were boring and tedious, and some of them were annoyingly difficult. And I love a challenge, but there was just so much variance and tedium. Hard mode, on the other hand, was really challenging the whole time, and even though it was repetitive, because the challenge of every mission was so high through the entirety of the campaign, it never felt like it got tedious to me. Now, a lot of that is because I played it on Iron Man, and I'm not doing files on Iron Man. Files would probably have more challenge and a little less tedium, and feel probably more interesting to a lot of viewers if I was doing an Iron Man run. I just don't know that mod well enough to do an Iron Man run. We would have had to restart so often, we would have lost so many soldiers, agents, whatever. It just wouldn't have been as enjoyable to learn it also under the umbrella of Iron Man, so I chose not to. But yeah. Alright. Okay, thank you all for popping in tonight. We're going to enjoy some FTL, so let's get to the fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a recent returner, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, whether you popped in by accident, stumbled in, found us through YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we're enjoying some FTL, a favorite around here, an extremely challenging game that likes to kick me all over the place, and I keep coming back to it. Probably something unhealthy about that, but let's do it. Thanks for being here, folks. All right. Okay, I need a name for the ship, so... Hey, Gloomcat, what's up, what's up? Give me a name for the ship, somebody. And we can get this run on the road so that it can die and we can play a ship that's not so frustrating. But every time we stream FTL, I'm gonna do at least one, I like that, Frosted, you got it. I'm gonna do at least one try on Fed C until I get a win on it. This ship should not cause me as many issues as it does. The win rate that top FTL players manage on this ship is very good. I should not be struggling so much on this ship, so we're gonna try and do better. Try. Alright. So got some nebulas isn't necessarily bad. We can get some extra... No, because that would be a dive. I'll probably cut this jump and just go this way. Oh, wait a second. They don't connect over. Glad I looked. So 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My God! Do you see how this is laid out? Your exit forces you. This jump is connected to it's dead-ended in the middle. And all of this is the period, worst period, sector layout period I've ever seen. Holy ball sacks, that's bad. What the fuck? It can be done without diving. Yeah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You technically have 2 more jumps. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can't get the nebulas. Well, it's bad in that it forces you to follow a very linear path. What happens if the store is down here? You just or here. You never get it. Like, you will literally never get it. At least the quest is in front of us and not down at the bottom. The nebulas are definitely a trap there, yeah. Okay, there's no shield, which doesn't really matter because we're boarding anyway, but I want the fight and the reward, so I'm gonna just board because that's what we do. They have a burst laser too, which is annoying, especially if we... Okay, we got it down. So we won't take any damage here. They're gonna die before they get a damage here, most likely. But that's okay. That really isn't the point here. So... Oh, he did get a damage in. That's actually really nice. Dude, that is the worst first sector... I don't know if I've ever seen a worse sector layout, but to have it as Sector 1 is just, like, criminal. Huh. Oh, they're gonna get flacked. Yeah. I flacked the shit out of my own crew. Well, the store... Dude, there's so much scrap down here. At least there's one store that we can get. I'm not gonna have much scrap for it, though. I guess I can go 1, 2, 3 store, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's gonna be the best. Oh, fuck. I should have waited till they were cloned before I jumped, because they're my weapons. Okay, it can hurt us, but we might get lucky. These are gonna time out in a bad way. This is on me. I should have waited until they were cloned. Because I just lost my mantis. I should have waited until they were cloned. Kovir's is dead. And we're probably dead, like... Or we're not gonna die on this run? Or, no, we're gonna die on this jump. Literally, we're gonna die. Or we're gonna take a ton of damage if we don't die on this jump. Yikes! And a half. At least they're not trying to flee. Yeah, okay. I can't even move him out of this room, because there's fire here. So as soon as I walk in through, he dies. So, alright, we're just gonna restart and try this run one more time, because that was the worst sector layout I've ever seen, and one of the worst fights I've ever seen. Now, this fight sucks because combat drone heavy laser, but I didn't wait for my crew to clone. So, it's mostly on me, because they could have taken out the drone and then the heavy laser in one boarding. They probably would have died, though, if the same hit happened. Because then they would have died because of the suffocation while the med bay was down. Because I wouldn't be able to put out double fire clone bay. Double fire and repair the clone bay in time, so... Yeah! That's why... That's literally the only thing that can screw you early. No, I've lost runs on the very first jump in a matter of moments. Like, you do Stealth B, and you jump into a ship that has a beam drone, a mini beam, and a heavy laser, and you just lose instantly. Alright. The only thing that can hurt you is if they hit your clone bay on this ship in the first couple jumps. That's the only risk you have. And they give you 2 points in clone bay, specifically so that if it takes 1 damage, it doesn't just instantly go down. So the fact that they had a heavy laser that did 2 damage and started a double fire is just a load of unmitigated bullshit. But that's okay. We like FTL. It just doesn't like us. Oh my god. This is literally the same ship as we just fought as our first ship on the last run, except this one has a cloak, which means this is going to shoot. It's a level 2 cloak. What are you doing, game? And my shield is down, so this can hit my clone bay. Oh my god. Wow. Whew. And level 2 piloting. This is a monster ship. Now check the engines. Yeah, I probably won't have time before my flat kills him, ZX, but it's probably level 4, based on what I've seen so far. It's probably only level 1 or 2, actually, because where they've got their power placed. The flak is gonna kill. Now I need to wait for my crew. Hey, combat drone. It's nothing I can use, but it could sell. Alright, I do need to repair this room. Alright, just go start working on the breach. Not you. I'm taking the 2 guys who are going to die repeatedly anyway from cloning to do this, so that I can just clone them again immediately before we jump. Now, I wouldn't normally worry about a room with a breach in it. If it's one of these rooms, I'll just leave the breach there. But I have to walk through this room at some point whenever I get weapons online, so I'd rather just repair the breach now instead of forgetting to do it. Emergency respirators is annoying at this point. Just makes that take longer. No, what this ship should have is it should have a backup DNA bank. Instead of emergency respirators, it should start with a backup DNA bank. That's what it should start with. That would make this ship way more viable, yet still extremely challenging. Because it's not like if you lose 2 of your crew, the other 2 are just gonna gallivant in there and just happy-go-lucky repair it. They're still gonna be in a fight. Okay, that's the only 2 crew, and we should win this pretty quickly. I think they'll probably get a shot, volley off. And the timing... Okay. Wow. Double fire started from a single mini beam swipe. Okay. Mantis for a double Mantis boarding crew? That has to be the correct call, right? We had the same debate because there's a good argument for all 3 of these. Yeah, you could argue Rock not only for blue events, but Rock would make a great pilot. You could also argue NG because NG has the most blue events, and NG obviously is a ton of repair. Like, all of them can make sense. But I think Mantis is the best choice. Alright, who's my next named crew? T-Ducks? T-Ducks. Alright. It also gives us a power bar back, because we can put Donkus in shields now. I think that what ZX is saying is you take a Rock because it gives you blue event choices and good boarding. Like, it kind of gives you a bit of both. Whereas NG is like really good blue events, and Mantis is really good boarding, Rock kind of gives you 75% of both of those. So I can definitely see Rock being a very valid argument there. I'm just already bad enough with boarding strategies that having to play around the slower speed of a Rock usually gets me killed. If I was good at the game, it would be a different matter, but I'm not. But double Mantis boarding is substantial. So, we just need to find a weapon so that Zoltan shields don't completely gimp us. It's only 2 crew on this ship, and my 2 Mantis will beat any 2 crew. It's double Rock. So, the only problem is, we will win this fight, but it's gonna take forever, and they're gonna be shelling me the whole time. Yep. Right on my teleporter. It's only a Lato, though. So, all things considered, if that was an Artemis, we'd have taken twice as much damage, so. Ran Fed-C several days ago. First fight, 20 damage to what I recall Burst, Burst 2 and Heavy. Yeah. I've seen that twice today, so yeah. Literally the first 2 ships I fought on both runs had Burst 2 Heavy Laser, so, Fed-C is the nightmare ship for me, and it shouldn't be. Like, it should be challenging, but I should not have not gotten a win on it at this point. On this, I've beaten it, just not on this profile. Like on this save attempt, or profile attempt. I've beaten it no pods back when I was actually decent at this game. 7, 8 years ago when I played all the time. Alright, I'm gonna no, I'm not. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna buy that now. I'm gonna be smart. Okay. Hey, that shit can't hurt me because I just bought my second shield bubble. Fucking winning! Double Mantis or Mantis NG? Double Mantis. We win, though, because we got double teamed on this guy for a long period before. Yeah, it's gonna be close, but we do win straight out. Without having to reboard. Unless there's a third crew. It's an NG. We might get him. Oh my god, it's gonna be close. Nice. The bugs. No faith, huh, Gary? I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if he did, but yeah. We got him. That's good to hear, ZX. I'm glad. Yeah, but Mantis comes out ahead, Frosted. If you do the math on it, Mantis beats Rock in a 1v1. Like, every time. And part of the reason is, I'm talking untrained, too. But especially if they have 1 rank in training. Because you can't train your health up. But your combat damage can go up with training, so. Also, Mantis can run around, so. This can't hurt me. They are FTL charging, though. Hold on. I think I just leave the mind control and take out the piloting so they don't bail on me. And we just bounce here to keep him from taking a shield bubble down. I think he... Yeah, pulled power in a weird way. Okay, I should have moved them once this was down, but... Chat, we'll get you on the list, my man. And they should have gone to mind control, not weapons. Because the weapons can't hurt me, the mind control can. Technically. Honestly, even if they kill him, it doesn't matter. Because we have the clone bay, so. Just kill it. Good. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Hmm. I don't want to buy... I want to buy level 2 piloting, but I don't want to spend the money because I'm still hoping... I'm going to do it. Because I have the emergency respirators and the combat drone to sell, and one of these is going to be an ion storm with the manually search the wreckage event. Again, it's only 2 crew. They are hacking, though. We're good. Yeah, good hack. I have no weapons, you idiot. Hopefully that's not an Artemis. It's a Lato, because it fired before this. And that's a win. Oh, why? Like, I'm super thrilled to get another crew, but why did you have to be another Mantis? Anything else would have been better, actually, but that's all right. All right. Oh, my doors are broken. Yeah, nice, said. You're like, all right, hack my shields. Have at it. All right. Oh, not you. You. No! Stop it! Go to your assigned positions. Alright. Come on, be the event. Okay, this is a pirate. There is a... It's not listed as a slaver specifically. Okay, they have a med bay. They're gonna board me first. Okay. You guys kill this one. They do have a missile launcher, but they're not fleeing. Okay, now you guys board here, and you get ready to board. Okay, there's no fire. Should have been in weapons. That was lazy of me. Bro, get off my shield room! With your damn missiles! Okay. Shields. Take the weapons down. Bro, they will not... Like, they hit my shield room 3 times in a row with their missile launcher. Like, fuck right off with that. Oh, we're all about to get flagged. Alright. Wow, all that for 12 scrap. I guess I got a sector reveal. Dude, that is ridiculous. Just straight into shields. I guess I should be glad they weren't hitting the med bay, or the clone bay, but 3 in a row in shields? Piss off. Took way too much damage. But we did record another crew kill. Hey, Exorb. Alright. Nearby sun? It's gonna be an auto ship. Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna see that store. So I'm gonna hope this one has what I need. Okay, it's only 2 crew, it's only 2 humans. Should be easy. I need my engines charging faster so that we're out of here before too many flares go off. Too many flares. Woo! Get out. Alright. We might get out before 1 flare. Nice! They're not healed, but it's better to get out before the flare. Hey, this is another ship with only 2 crew. Now, they have Mantis Human. I'm going to dock one of these Mantis out to send a full health Mantis on the first board. Oh my god. We're waiting on our teleporter to come back up, too. Shit. Alright, that's fine. This ship can only hurt me if it charges its ion, and actually it can't hurt me because I can maintain a single shield bubble. So this ship can't hurt me at all, actually. Because they can't ion with 2 Zoltans in the room. That way the weaker one, it's facing the human. I think Kovir still loses that. Yeah. But it was a lot closer. Yeah, it was really close. Alright, that's fine. They can't hurt me. Ooh, should I train? No, because when the system is ioned, if this wasn't an ion, I could train here. But when the system is ioned, you can actually see the animation. They don't man the system when it has any ion damage on it, so they can't train on it if they're not manning the system. So he's manning it right now, but as soon as it gets ioned, I could train evasion, but if I'm gonna train, I'd rather train both, and I'm just gonna win this fight, so. Ooh, okay. It's not a good store, but... Alright. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm gonna be probably sniffling a whole lot. My allergies are still doing their thing and beating me up, so I apologize in advance. Alright. Decent start. 1, 2, 3, store, exit. That's a tough ship to fight. Dude, this medbay is so brutal. Medbay with an NG. We dodged a missile. Yeah, we can't out-damage the NG in there with just the... If it was 2-on-1, we could, but... As is, we don't have the damage. Yeah, this is gonna... How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to wait, basically, till they're out of missiles. We're just gonna have to tank the missiles. Okay. Ooh, the medbay was full, so we killed the mantis. The NG and the rock went into... I have dodged way more missiles than I have any right to. The game is trying to make up for some shenaniganry at some point. Exorb, get some sleep if you can, brother. But always thankful to have you pop in and say hi. I literally have dodged way too many missiles. Okay. Like, I needed to get hit by a missile because something was wrong. The game's doing that just so if I complain about dodging evasion later, it's going to be like, do you remember that fight? I know your tricks, game. We dodged, like, all but 1 or 2 missiles there, and they were firing the whole fight. And we're not even trained on evasion yet. But you can see how much training we got on evasion there. Alright. The ship cannot hurt me, and it's not trying to flee currently. So, I'm not gonna board it. Their stats are low. I'm just gonna wait and let the flak hit them and see where we're at. This is why, I mean, in this case, 1 shield is enough because they only have 2 beams, but it's so valuable. It's almost always the correct call to get your second shield bubble with your first 50 scrap because it can just make you immune to so many fights. Now, what usually happens is you get your second shield bubble and then the game throws 9 ships at you that have missile launchers and you're like, oh, okay. Hey, Boot, good to see you, bud. It's going all right. I had a migraine yesterday, so I wasn't able to stream any other side. I had a migraine start at like 5 a.m., and I only know it really started at 5 a.m. because the neighbor's dog woke me up again at 5. And then my head was just reeling. And I took meds and tried to sleep, and then about 3 or whatever time it was, I posted in Discord because it wasn't getting any better. And then it, yeah. So, still on the back end of that, but there are worse things in the world. It's just faster to do this than wait for this again. There's a singular fly buzzing around in here. Needs to go away. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my guys to clone before I jump. I'm not gonna make that mistake again, at least not tonight. Well, at least not for the next couple jumps. I'll probably do it again at some point. I am saving all my scrap because I want this store. I want as many options as I can have at this store. Fuck. Okay, they can't hurt me, actually. Okay. They have a Zoltan shield, and the only thing I have that gets through a Zoltan shield is my flak. As if to prove my point, the fact that I bought my second shield bubble, I'm completely safe against this ship. So, get that second shield bubble. Nice, Boog. I like that. George eating popcorn. Training's a little slow here. I'm very picky, ZX. I generally will only train if it's a ship that has 2 single laser shots, like 2 heavy lasers, 2, basic lasers, or a heavy and a basic, something like that. Or a singular dual laser, but basically, I just figure whatever training happens up to that point is, bonus, and if I did more focused training, I would likely come out better. Burst Laser 1. You knew what I meant. But I just, I don't. Do we get him before the rock gets in here? Yeah, boy! See, rock being slow, equal problem. For bad guy. Oh! Oh, it's so good! Who is this? It's Frosted the Angie. Frosted. You are my door NG now. Actually, you're not my door NG. Alright. I better win this run. It's gonna depend on how this store is. If this store has a decent weapon in it, I should be in a great spot. Or at least hacking. If the store doesn't have a great weapon, even a decent weapon, if it has hacking, I'll probably be in a good enough spot. Flak, Burst Laser 2, come on. That's tough. Like, they're good weapons, just not individually. Both of them kind of need other things to help them. Now, Heavy Laser will punch through Zoltan shields relatively quickly. Halberd Beam is fine, but it just doesn't do enough on its own. And I can't buy both of them because it's way too much power to get them online. It's 100 power, it's 100 scrap just to get them on power. And that's not even including power, actually. Well, Halberd Beam's useless against a 2-shield ship. Like, by itself, Halberd Beam does nothing against a ship with 2 shields. The same is true of Heavy Laser. But if the focus or the purpose that they serve right now is that they can knock down Zoltan shields, the Heavy Laser's a lot faster. There's an argument for cloaking. Okay. It's 130 scrap, not including power, to get the halberd beam online. So I'd have 34 scrap, and that's not even enough to buy the power to put it online. This is weird. This is probably wrong, but I'm going to buy the heavy laser, because at least I can put it online with just a power bar. You're going to go there. And I'm going to hope to see another weapon, like a flak or a burst laser, 1 or 2. Just 5 damage. With no reward, my favorite. It's gotta be NG controlled. I can't go abandoned. Probably not. Probably not, Olzen, but it might happen just by, you know, the run may just determine that that happens. I won't go out, I will not try to get that achievement. I'll go to this store right now for a flak, burst laser 1, burst laser 2, hull smasher laser 1. Do I take chain laser? Ooh. Another store? Come on. Ah. Is it ever chain laser here? God, I fucking hate chain lasers. For that much scrap, I'm 15 away from a burst laser too. And I can't even get it online. I need another jump before I can get it online. We're in NG controlled. I'm gonna see another store. No, there wasn't. I checked, ZX. I actually checked that time. I failed to check a lot. I'm gonna go 1, 2, store. No, I'm not. Because this is all dead-ended. It doesn't connect over. Oh my god, this sector layout's shit. I have to repeat this jump if I want to see this store. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. No, it's not. Fuck. Hacking is... I need hacking, but I can't spend my only scrap on hacking right now. We're gonna be diving here, which is gonna be really bad. This sector layout's shit. Alright, I need to count it out after this. My god, there's so much empty shit. Okay, we have another Mantis. Now, with 4 Mantis on board, I really have to consider upgrading my teleporter multiple times. Because that could be... It's not as good as a quad boarder, but... Two Mantis and then 2 Mantis 10 seconds later is pretty good. Yeah, that quest is also a store. I'm sorry, Steven, but you're not a Mantis. And this Mantis is... Gloom? Alright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, I need to make sure I get these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I can do more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dive. What if I don't dive here? Is that possible? No. Not if I want to get the quest. No matter how I path, if I'm getting the quest, I'm diving. And the quest is a store, so... Do I want the exit over a random beacon? Yes, I do. Because the exit is a guaranteed good or neutral event. Okay, 2 Mantis win against 3 humans, but we boarded with a little bit less health, so... We dodged another missile. That we really don't have any right... Oh, we won anyway. No, we didn't. There's still another human. We almost won. Hold on. We do win. Before it fires again. Fuck you. No, sorry. We dodged another one. Okay. All I need is another weapon. I mean, honestly, I don't even really need that right now. The play might be to go further into the teleporter. I just feel like that has less value on the flagship fight. Obviously, you can wreck their crew, and that helps, but... Yeah. And another decent weapon. I'm gonna buy this now, because it's gonna be the same price or cheaper than the store. We're in Sector 2, so it'd be the same price. But I still have enough for, like, a burst laser, too, should one show up, so... Their FTL is charging, but 2 Mantis versus 3 humans, as we saw, wins. And as soon as one of them dies, he'll pull off of piloting, and this shit can't hurt me. No, fuel price goes up as you progress through the sectors. Just like repair price. Doesn't it? My god. I'm so foggy today. Repair price does. I think fuel price change? My brain is not working. What is with all the crew? Here, you're the owner of a nice rebel fighter, so have fun. That's what I'm thinking, Coviers. But now I'm doubting myself. I'm checking. No, fuel price stays the same. It's only repair price changes. I just never think about it that much, so... Alright. 1, 2, 3, exit. Maybe what they want to see is the true flakkening. Because we have the flak artillery on this ship, and now a flak 2, so all we need is 2 flak 1s. And then we have the true flakkening. Hey, we got fuel there. Alright, this is a rescue the store for a, yeah. Okay, they're gonna board me, but I have 2 mantis to kill that boarder, so. They do have a med bay, but I don't care about that. They do have a missile launcher, but... Dodged another missile, man. They should have all just been in weapons. Oh, the missile launcher's down, so... Okay, 4 mantis is... Yeah, like... That is a weapon. Fuck! Charge laser again, damn it! Well, it's not chain laser, it's charge laser, which is arguably worse. But it's cheaper, and it is 3 projectiles. I have to sell this. I can't sit on a flak 2. Defense drone? Nah. Yeah, I never, it's a weird one, but I never really worry about the fact that it can't start fires, but it is interesting that it can't. I can consider Halberd Beam a little bit more now that we're further and have some more things to work with, but it's almost certainly not correct. All right. Hey, Mixovs, what's up? I've considered it, Boog, but I almost never change medical facilities. Like, if a ship starts with one, I tend to just stick with the one it starts with, because you don't have enough scrap on hard to really justify wasting 50 scrap to swap. Hey, Mixovs, welcome back for 13 months of Prime support. Welcome back to the Echo. Super glad to have you here. Thank you very much. It means a lot. But yeah, it's a huge amount of scrap to try to justify. Now, with 4 Mantis boarders, you're like, damn, you could get them really jacked. But 4 Mantis boarders are pretty damn good anyway. So all right. Yeah, it's not like an augment where you could sell it. Once you buy it, it's there, so yeah. Also, this ship starts with level 2 clone bay. So you're also kind of going backwards in a way, too. Okay, we have a dive immediately, so... Okay, so it would stay. I can't remember the last time I switched medical facilities, so I didn't know if it kept the level or not. I still don't think it's not worth doing. So I'm convinced this is not a great purchase, but... at least I have the option, and I can always sell it later. I need a little more engines to try to get through this dive faster. I just really hope they're not sitting on a monstrous missile launcher of some kind. Okay, 4 lasers isn't great either. Damn it. I also can't jump with my crew on their ship. If my crew's dead and my clone base functional, fine. But I can't jump with my crew on their ship. I should have been in weapons. I don't know why I wasn't. Okay. Okay, empty room. It's a good place for it to get hit. Like, if we're gonna get hit. Alright, good dive. Pirate controlled. Okay. Hey, Moody, good to see you. Huh. Nah, he's gonna heal as we jump. Okay. Now, having said that, I prefer Med Bay over Clone Bay, because I like to have fully trained crew. I just, if I dump 50 scrap into that, I will be regretting it immediately, so. And I know that. I'm gonna go Distress. I got a NG, I got a Zoltan, I got a lot of Moxie. See, look at that. Boom. Done. Store. A little bit early for a store. 1, 2, store, and then over through the nebulas. Yep. It's safer, for sure, because you don't have to worry about your crew. You just send them over and they do their thing, right? So... like this. They have a anti-personnel drone, which is a dick move. They also have a Mantis, so... but what I can do with that anti-personnel drone is just avoid it. Until there's 2 people in the room. Nice. I should have been firing this heavy laser. I was going to try to get Frosted a little bit of weapons training, but I was focusing on not dying. Or at least trying to not die. Alright. Turns out that, much like you guys say often when we play XCOM, that there's no problem that can't be overcome with judicious application of explosives, there are few ships that you cannot overcome by throwing Mantis at them. A lot. So... you throw 4 Mantis in an enemy ship, most of the time, you're gonna come out ahead. That guy's gonna board me. And he's gonna get torn to shreds. Ooh, nice repair. Donka civvies. Holy shit, they didn't even get hurt. They chewed that NG apart. let's take a look at this store. We got a fire beam to unload now, too. Buying this charge laser was probably a bad call, but yeah, well, it's the weapon I've got right now. Am I buying hacking here? I think I probably am. All right. Well, our systems, our ship has all its systems, so now it's just a matter of finding more weapons and putting scrap into the ship. So... Intruders on board. You did what? This is definitely a you came to the wrong neighborhood kind of moment here, fellas.
Wow, 8 years already. Goddamn time flies.
Lord Uzik, thank you so much for that tier 1 8 months of support. Yeah, 8 months has flown by. Damn, that is quick. Well, thank you for that awesome and amazing continued support. You rock! Hey, that's just a Federation ship, man. It's probably, you know, manned by a bunch of humans. Let's board it. And they're like, oh my god, there are literally mantis everywhere. Okay. Yes, if you catch someone who's passing through a room, yes, but only in recalling, not sending. Because as far as I know, you can still only send 2 at a time with a standard teleporter. You can recall all of them in a single room. I don't know if I've ever tried that, Frosted. I feel like if that was a tech, I would know about it because it would be used all the time for ships with a dual because every ship would be a quad teleporter if it was that easy. Yeah, every ship would be every ship that had a teleporter, or every ship. Except for rock ships because the teleporter's on an edge, so you couldn't path crew through it. Any ship where you could push crew through the room, it would be a quad border. It would be, yeah, everyone would be doing that. So I'm certain that it doesn't work. I don't think I can go to this store. I lose too much. But maybe I go 1, 2, store, over, and then go through the exit, and then grab a couple extra jumps and go out. So it'd be 1, or half, 1, 1.5. So we're here. So call that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 7, 8 dive. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, Mantis A's in the... It's on the claw. It's on the tip where it's just a... Yeah. So that wouldn't work either. They have a clone bay. It's not gonna matter, but they have a clone bay. Wow, they didn't board me because I boarded so quickly. Okay. Hey, the asteroids helped me out there. Ha ha. They only had 1 shield, so I saw the asteroid take a shield bubble down, and I'm like, yeah, I can take their weapons down. He cloned and got literally ripped apart. There is a God. Just get a free flak. Easy game. Just get a free flak. How are you losing runs? Just get a free flak. I just got a free flak 1 Hellgraph, so it's pretty good. Do I need to go to the store now? I don't think I do. Because what am I going to do at the store? I'm not going to buy something better than that. FTL is too easy. You better take that shit back. There's only 4 humans on this crew unless they have an anti-personnel drone, which I don't believe they do. I'm just firing to fire for training purposes. And I essentially have a quad border with Mantis, so that's also pretty neat. Store might have another one. I wouldn't have had the money, even with selling stuff, to get another flak. If I had had enough money for like another flak 1, because I just got a bunch of this scrap on this jump. If I had had enough money for another flak by selling the charge and the heavy, maybe. Maybe I did, barely. I didn't do the math, so... because it wasn't that big of a deal to consider it. Also, I put nothing into the flak artillery, and I've had it turned off for multiple fights, so it's not like I'm really in the flackening, as it were. Do we really think there's another flak at that store? I fucking doubt it. There's not. Alright. Am I selling it? I bought it and literally never used it a single time. But I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I guess I hold on to it at this point. Because maybe I don't find any other weapons. Which does mean going to this store was essentially a wasted jump, but... Alright. Five borders? Brother. The only problem here is we have to mop up all this shit after we massacre them on our boat. Like, get out of here. Fuck. And I gotta wait for 4 Mantis to clone. I'm not killing Aelfing because he's fully trained. So I don't want him losing skill points if I don't have to. So, alright, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dive. I'm apprehensive to dive at this point because it could cost me what is a very solid run, but should be okay. I'm also going to move the NG to this side of the ship. I lose a little bit of shield training. I don't really care about that. But I want the NG on this side, because if we get an ASB hit in piloting or engines, then I need to be able to repair it quickly. It does mean that I'll have to move him over here if I need to ion shield or ion protect one of the shield bubbles, but that's pretty niche, especially the later you get in a campaign. And I know I have hacking and I haven't even used it yet, but I have the 15 for an event, so I don't need more. Quest in the next sector. Okay, there's a clone bay there. You know what? This is unfortunate. I can't drop a power out of this weapon if I have a Zoltan over here. That's something to consider. Okay. Hey, this heavy laser's great here. I don't have to board this thing. Hey, babe, what's going on? It's going okay. The first run died in like 2 jumps, but we're doing a little better right now. The only problem is I don't want my NG way down here, at least for the dive. I'm gonna do it this way at least for the dive. You know what? Maybe I just don't put someone on weapons right now. Maybe I just keep the NG down this end for the dive and keep the Zoltan on the system. And just keep the NG in piloting to assist for now, because these are where I need the... well, and possibly shields. Alright. Okay, empty jump's not great. Okay, we just need a little more power, but 4 engines to get through this dive. We're gonna basically try to get through it by the virtue of our boarding crew disabling their weapons very quickly, hopefully. But if our clone bay gets hit and our crew's over there dead, it's gonna suck. They're boarding me. They have 3 I think we're just tanking this on our end and then just killing them or just fleeing as quickly as we can. Pretty sure that's the best play here, because boarding them, I'm not going to disable a weapon. Maybe I can. I might be able to disable... they're going to medbay and then walk back. Yeah, fuck it. I still got to try. I just have to... if the ASB hits my clone bay, that's what I'm worried about. If the ASB hits the clone bay, I'll never repair the breach and the clone bay in time to get it. It's not worth losing crew here. I have to tank 1 volley from this and at least 1 ASB. Basically what I gotta deal with. Okay, ASB's indoors, that's fine. Okay. Sucks to take the damage, but we'll get out of here. Alright, you guys go here. Alright. It's actually rebel controlled because I want to be able to choose between these instead of forced into a red. And I don't really need a store that badly. I mostly just, well, a repair would be nice, but... Other than, I don't need to buy anything from a store specifically. I mostly just need to repair. But most of my scrap is going to be going into my ship right now. Because I have weapons to get online. I'm in Sector 4, so I need my shield. I need another shield bubble by the next sector, ideally. Yeah, Zoltan, wasn't even really something I was considering, because Flak would get rid of a Zoltan shield fairly quickly, but yeah, that's another good reason to not do Zoltan right now. You always take the cargo and head to its original destination because you get it anyway, but this gives you the additional quest marker. And I have to look at the quest to know exactly what that one is, but I can't see any reason you would do the other option. Okay, the only problem here is they have a clone bay. So they're going to be cloning before I'm at... Damn it. Yeah, because they're going to be... This is tricky. And they got the small bomb and the big-ass laser chewing on me, so... None of that's great, but... Alright. Just deal with him. They're boarding with, like, no health to just try to take out this clone bay. Before a bunch more people clone. Okay. Now we need to see a store badly for the sake of... like, repairing. Yikes. That's a nasty fight. And we're not likely to see a store here, so this could be the end of the run very quickly. We'll see. Yeah, we're a bit low on health. Well, the ship can't hurt me. Actually, is that a 2? Maybe it can hurt me. Is it a heavy ion or an ion blast 2? Get in here. Stand in here. It doesn't matter. It literally can't hurt me because I have the Zoltans. So. Because they can never drop this shield bubble with 2 Zoltans in there. So they can never damage my shit. Okay, I need this on, though. And this. This won't make any difference. Unless I'm hacking their shields, which won't make much of a difference. I should board into their shield room with my next set of Mantis. That'll be my best way to try to take them down. But I'm probably gonna have to board piloting to keep it down. Alright, how do I do this? Here, drop this. I need more power to work with. And the evasion doesn't matter right now. Alright. Go piloting, keep that down. Okay, now they're down a shield bubble. Losing some training on my Mantis here, but... There we go. Okay. It's a safe fight. We didn't take any damage. Wish I could use that. Huh. It'll sell well if I survive till a store. Well, I've got some weapons powered with everything else right now, so... We're gonna take all these nebulas, basically. Yeah. Which means we're probably not gonna see a store. Fucking Pulsar. Okay. Wow. That's a weapon system. They have a med bay, too. Okay, the Vulcan's down, which is kind of big. They got 1 crew alive. Fuck, I got 3 health here. Ugh! Damn missile launchers, man. Always at the worst time. We're not gonna see a store unless there's one right here. I don't need to clone them right now. Alright. I can't upgrade my ship in a Pulsar either, so I can't buy additional shield or evasion or anything, so... I should have hacked the missile launcher there, is probably what I should have done instead of the med bay. I should have hacked the weapon room to try to keep the missile from firing. Another missile launcher that... Mostly that's just because that's the safest option there. And then we just dumped him into space, so sorry, Lang. Come on, I really need the small chance at a store missile launcher. Fuck. Alright. I should have upgraded hacking before I jumped. That was stupid of me. Fuck. That missile launcher's gonna wreck me. I was trying to get a hacking part through, but... Oh my god, I can't focus on this hacking part because I'm worried about dying to this missile launcher. And it's still up. Okay. Come on, get in there. It's an Artemis. I have 1 health. And they have a repair drone on it. Okay. Get over there. I just want to see. No store. Oh, man. Yeah, it is. Very. Big ass flak, anti-personnel repair bay, or repair healing float. That fucking thing, med bay. My brain is so rattled right now. I can't let this flak fire. And a beam drone. Okay. Alright, go into shields. I was only able to go through that door because we hacked the room. Okay. Oh my god! Ugh. I need that second shield bubble, but I don't have the money for it. Or third shield bubble. I don't have the money for it right now. Alright, I need you at full health. Okay. Okay. It can't hurt us unless this bomb hits shields. We're good. Okay, come on. Come on. Hear me, baby. Hold together. What's up, Thor Snore? It's fine. Ah! That's cloaking! Why didn't I see that? What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm gonna die to this. It didn't have shields, but it had cloaking. If we don't dodge this missile with 35%, the run's over. Because I can't... I was thinking I'll just hack the missile launcher with a level 3 hack. It'll never fire. Fuck! 35%. We dodged it! Ah! My heart can't take this. This is not okay. Ah! Ah! It's not fair. Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright. Exit Nebula is always empty, so there's never an event here. So we can go into the next sector. NG. Ah! Ah! Please store! Please store! Please store! Show me a store right away! Where's the store? Where's the stores? Ah! I need a store! Please! Please! I need a store so bad! Okay, it's gonna be distress, because we can avoid a fight here. Promise to help, NG. Store! What are the stores? Oh, fuck me sideways, game!
This scumbag Garrick said you should come down here once a week and clean house.
The missile launcher went down. Okay. They killed one of my sultans. The flip? Yes, I know I shot my own mantis. It was kind of necessary. Is it necessary for me to... Store? Yes? Where are the stores? This is aging homeworlds! There's supposed to be stores everywhere! Where are the stores? Where are the stores?
This scumbag Garrick
Where
said you should come down
are
here once a week
the
and clean
stores?
house.
Ah!
Never tell me the odds.
What shows me the most jumps? That one does. Well, it shows me 3 new jumps. This shows me 2 new jumps. More dense over here. More stores to the right. jumps were we on 1 health? Woo! Oh. I might keep this. Like, I don't have a better augment for the slot right now. Okay. Ooh. That goes backwards. One of these quests... Okay. This layout is kind of shitty, but... So, these quests are for the titanium system casing. It's the drone home... or NG Homeworld quest. But, I gotta look at this, because... you can tell which one is real. I just take this one, repeat this jump, and then go this way. And if this is the fake one, then I look to see if I can make the other one. Alright. Just because it's probably worth it. Also, it's a full repair, which won't get me much, but it'll get me 10. Not on the event, but after it. Okay. Getting hacking to level 3 was the only way I continued to survive through some of those fights. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think you can tell based on... There's a comma, not in this text. I don't think, but in the next text. I want to re-up my knowledge of this. Real quests can be distinguished by the missing comma in introductory text preceding the fight. As soon as they see preceding the fight. As soon as they see you, they power up their engines to jump away. Stop them. The real quest can be distinguished by the missing comma. As soon as they see you, comma. There's no comma. So this should be the real one. Alright. They board. We counter with these mantis. We board with these mantis. We killed this human. We have 3 shields against this. We hack this down to disjoint them. We damage their weapon system a little bit to take 1 weapon down. Then we go in here. Oh, nope, he made it in. Alright, that's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, so this is the real one. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Now, I do have to repeat the jump to the store, but the real quest is in line with us. That's great. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, no. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. The positioning in this sector was just ass. Alright. 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because that becomes a dive. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's correct. Hey, you have a missile launcher, but I'm not staring death in the face, so I don't care. Ah! Yeah, I need to up my weapons a little bit, but for now... That's actually great. We're gonna take a missile shot here, but again, we're not staring death in the face, so it's really not that big of a deal now. It is an Artemis, which is annoying, but... Honestly, if that Artemis were to hit here, that would be problematic. Alright. We know we're coming up on a full repair. Or at least a big repair. This isn't worth it. So, no. Alright, took a little bit of damage there, but... And of course, the store's behind us that we went to twice. Alright. This run has to win after all that. We gotta make it. Medbay, double NG human. Weapons aren't too threatening. Do we hack the medbay? Do we hack at all? Do we hack at all? Let's hack weapons. I don't think I need to hack here, but I feel okay on parts still, so... I'm not trapped in here with you. Bitch. Just had to get a hit in, huh? Alright, hold on. I think we just stay where we are on Clone Bay and Teleporter for now. Because it's probably more important to start to get another one of these weapons online. My offense is primarily my Mantis, but... Ooh, nice. Free stuff, because Enji's a good people like that. I'll give you the fuel. Cool. We're low on fuel, but... Hey, we've been low on hull and we made it. Alright, all we gotta do is win this fight, we get a full repair. I think you get some other resources as well, but you also get the titanium system casing, which is valuable, although not by any means, you know, incredible, I wouldn't say. Alright. Let's start kicking some ass. It's a sad day for you boys. You ran into the Mantis squad. Damn! That's a nice reward. You do get a bunch of other stuff, too. Okay. We are in it. Also, titanium system casing, small chance that if our clone bay were to get hit, for example, that it wouldn't go down. All right. Yeah, it sells for 40 something or 40 scrap. That's the what I'll really be using it for, but yeah. Alright. All I need now is a Zoltan Homeworld, but I need a Zoltan Shield Bypass before then. Just because Zoltan Space this late in a run would be... Also, our Mantis who've been boarding a lot, they haven't been dying as often, so they're actually getting some skill. Alright. 2 more power would get me all my weapons online. I actually have a decent little weapon system there, too. Alright, let's see the exit. Nothing more sure than a miss on a 98% at XCOM, therefore titanium casing is practically guaranteed to work. Sparrowhawk, I agree 100%. I can't do this. I just don't have enough fuel. Oh, well, Zoltan controlled, because I don't have a choice. Zoltan security borders, thankfully we fight back decently against boarding, but an energy bomber or something like that will not be fun. I'm going to take 2 jumps and then the store, use the fuel I have. Now we can strip Zoltan shields fairly... An energy bomber wouldn't be great! Fuck, game! Boarding Zoltans is also a little trickier, you know? Now, the reality is this ship's kind of hard-pressed to hurt me, but... Like, I'm actually pretty strong against this. Unlike XCOM, it hears everything you say. We know that. Yeah, because when I fight them, they blow up on us, and it gets messy. But it's a clean fight. Andy's pilot trained? Aelfiend! You're at full training, but he's a slug. And, oh god, that's tough. That's tough. But I think Aelfiend becomes a slug. I think Aelfiend evolves into a higher being here. Oh, he stays around. We're just sending him through the slug transformation field. Slugs can't be mind-controlled. So, having a slug as your pilot means that your pilot can't get mind-controlled, by which you would then lose all of your evasion. So, having a slug is the best pilot you can have. Inarguably. It's so valuable. Like, on the flagship, I don't have to worry about my pilot getting mind-controlled and then losing evasion. Because what happens is, it's not just that your pilot gets mind-controlled, but he gets mind-controlled and then stands in the room still, so you can't do it. You can't, like... He's just screwing your evasion entirely. So, yeah. And if this slug didn't already have 1 tick of pilot training, I probably wouldn't do that. But I might still at that point. All right. Yeah, it also gives you life form scanner essentially. But yeah, right now for me it's the mind control immunity is big. Big. And the reason I'm not naming that after somebody else is Aelfiend's character didn't die. I shunted him into space in lieu of a better evolutionary form. So, he gets to be renamed. You got some big-ass missile launchers, bruh? What the hell is wrong with you? It's my 4 Mantis versus their 4 Mantis. I bet mine win. He started by taking double hits, though, so he's a little weaker right now. I probably should have actually hacked piloting. Yeah, we didn't hit a damn thing there. They don't have a med bay or a clone bay, but their weapons are still entirely powered. They're hacked, but they're still fully powered. I need all of you to clone quickly. They're gonna board with 2 more Mantis. Shit. Okay. I gotta take these missile launchers down. Okay, we took one of them down at least. Alright. Oh, those Mantis are injured, though, that they boarded with. We dodged it. Okay. Hacking is coming back up, too. Keep that missile launcher down. Get in here. Hold him off for a minute. He's gonna kill my Mantis, but... There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I want a crew kill here. I don't want to kill their shit. Alright, well, we'll get a crew kill now. Reconstructed Teleporter, Sparrowhawk, is one of those augments that I never, like, buy, but there's been a couple times when I've gotten it, when I had a boarding crew, and it was so good. Which makes me consider buying it on some runs, but on hard, you're so hard-pressed for scrap that it's really hard to justify it, I think. You also don't see it that often in stores. Like, it's not a common thing to pop up. Burst Laser 2, Flak 1, Heavy Laser. Boom. Fuck. We're in Sector 6? I don't think I buy long-range scanners this late. Because then I could miss out on a better augment. Long-range scanners is a really good augment, but I'm pretty late into this run. And I just don't know if it's worth the 30 scrap. Let's see what this other store has to offer. Nothing great. Alright, well, I guess we're sticking with the weapons we have. Alright. So, we don't have cloaking this run, which means we're going to need to juice our engines pretty far. I'm going to do that. Alright, they're not the best weapons, but I got most of them for free. Actually, no, I got half of them for free, and I bought half of them, so it's a mixed bag. I'm a little reliant on hacking right now. But with this weapon system, I think I can take this without a hack. Because as soon as this anti-personnel drone gets up here, we run to engines, which brings 2 humans into the room. And we're not having to deal with the anti-personnel now. Yep, they hit my weapons. Cool. Bro. Damn bombs. Annoying. They actually killed a mantis. You're not supposed to kill my guys. Alright. Hey, Flying Dutchie, what's up? Alright. We actually heal a decent amount on a jump now. Do I lose a crew on this? Not if you get it right, you don't. Suck it. 2. Okay, so 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. It's not a dive either. And I don't really lose out on any jumps. I wouldn't be opposed to diving here, but I don't need to. No cloak. They do have medbay. 2 big weapons, but they're big, slow weapons. They're big, slow crew, too, to be fair. They don't have doors, so... I'm gonna target their weapons with my weapons, so... That worked beautifully. Okay, so now we're gonna do this, and then this. They do get one matchup on us, and I can juggle this like that, and I think we win. I do need to take down their clone bay, or med bay. Yeah, they're not healing in that shit. They're putting out a breach right now. Okay, you guys are actually doing damage too fast. Get off the ship before you break something and kill us all. Okay, good scrap. Oh, yeah. Should clarify, I always buy recon teleport on a 4-pad with clone bay because I value the skill up as fast as possible. That's fair. That makes a lot of sense. I just don't know that I've ever bought Reconstructed Teleporter. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying I don't know if I ever have. I might have on, like, it's been so few times that I don't recall a specific instance. Double missile launcher, mind control. Gonna go with rude. Probably should have still hacked weapons here, actually. They're gonna fire those 2 missile launchers. Thankfully, they're only gonna get to fire them once. And it's breached, so they literally can't get to, they don't get to fire them again. Alright, and we didn't take a hull damage here, so... And we've got 1 shield bubble staying up, so that heavy laser can't do anything. Their weapon room is breached, so they can't... They don't get to do that anymore. And now they don't get to mind control anymore. Alright. Alright. Just help him. Alright. Get the power now. We're obviously going to have places to use it. Okay, hold on. Half, 1, 1.5. Fuck. I did that wrong. I was supposed to go here, then here. Alright, so half, 1.5, 2.5, 3, 4. That would be a dive. I'm just losing that one. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lose a nebula, which is probably empty anyway. But I don't want to dive here. And that one's empty. Nice! You can lose crew on that event, and I don't remember if that's an event where Clone Base saves you or not. The only one that would really be bad would be the Slug or the NG. The other ones would suck, but we'd deal. I'm gonna try to not hack here, because we're down to 7 parts, which isn't all that many. And my weapon system's a little bit better now, so... But apparently not better enough. That was better. Oh, there's 2 fires in here, brother. All right. I don't remember what this quest was. Oh! Free shit. I like free shit. And I cannot lie. I think I do that. Just get it now. We still got 6. We're actually in a decent spot now. Hey, you get to... This whole station's yours now. Oh, it was falling apart and that's why we rescued you? Yeah, hold on. Just stand outside the airlock. We need to check a seal on the inside of the door first. Bye! Civilian. Lots of nebulas. Yeah, I want as many jumps as I can get here, so... Okay. Almost the rest of our money is going into engines. Because we don't have cloak on this run. Cloaking on this run. Hello. Where's my power? I got the power. Actually, I don't have the power. That's the problem. Okay, how do I do this? What's the best options here? Honestly, if I disable their weapons, nothing else matters. I have to get this past this defense, too. Fuck you, you suck, bro. Alright, and then I need... 1 shield against this. I should have hacked shields or piloting, honestly. But this will work. Okay. I can't see if they have an anti-personnel drone or anything over there. Doesn't look like they do. They always prioritize shields, so that pulls them out of the clone bay. Hey, Breakable. Uh-huh. You're not the first to notice. And you shan't be the last. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all this is just Gloomcat changing, molting, and just changing colors. That's all that happened there. Because keeping the NG is really valuable for blue events and repairing, and I'm not giving up my power bars, or, excuse me, my very valued Zoltan crew members or my pilot, so. My Zoltan crew, you knew what I meant. Ooh, a store. I don't really have anything to sell, and there's really not anything I'm gonna buy at a store. I don't think I'm going to that store. AAA and DC, uh-huh. Their names are Lithium and Ion. Recharge and Able. I'm gonna keep them at the health they're at now. I should not have taken this jump, because this might be my exit jump. System repair drone? Alright. Okay, that's actually not my... I did this correct. Calculated! I knew what I was doing. Don't at me. Hey, why you got the mind control, bruh? Okay. I just need them to not flee now. Alright, piloting's down. We Gucci. We're good! I shot my Mantis caliber bullets, and now I'll finish them off with the small stuff. All right. There is cloaking here. But still, I want 2 rewards, not 1, because... well, 2's bigger than 1. In case you didn't know. Facts with the voice. I'm here to entertain and illuminate and enlighten and teach. Dude, I'm glad we got level 3. Not that anyone's dead right now, but... I know, right? I'm giving you guys, like, you know, high-tech information here. Stuff you can't find anywhere else on the internet, you know? That big-ass missile just had to stay up. Bro, why are you so mean to me? What? You're dodging. And it has to be an Artemis for the little one. Just to do as much damage as possible. Can we put this down? Fuck, they got 1 health. We finally disabled the damn thing. Alright, we took a chunk of health there, but... okay, so we got 2 stores left. Alright. Store, I can repair a little bit, but we're about to go into Sector 8, so I don't need to repair that much. But something like an automated reloader or a reconstructive teleporter, backup DNA bank, there are a couple things I might buy at this point. But the reality is, I need to get as many engines as I can, because we don't have cloaking. So, evasion is our biggest weakness on the flagship. I could also pump into the artillery, but it's the weakest option right now for my scrap. Like, if I had a couple hundred scrap extra, sure, but I don't. So. Alright. So we got 9 jumps to the exit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, nope, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going this way then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, dive, 7, 8, 9, dive. That way I don't lose the exit. Alright. I don't even really need the store, but... Well, I do have the repair drone to sell, and I could upgrade a weapon, but I shouldn't have spent the scrap I just spent. What if I go... Yet there's really no other path. Alright, well, maybe this will just be a big scrap jump. The second store's the one with the weapons anyway. It's not a big scrap jump. It's a wasted jump. But that's okay. Ooh, that would be better. So that would be good too, but... Automated reload for the last augment slot? Or burst laser? Burst laser doesn't actually give me an improvement. It's slightly faster, but it's not enough of an improvement. This is probably not correct, but I'm doing it. Alright. Asteroid field. Reloader's better than an empty slot, so, you know. Let's go shield hack here. I don't have a ton of hacking parts, so I don't want to use too many, but... Okay, their medbay is down as well, so... We're gonna crew kill here. They have doors. But the missiles launcher... Missiles launcher? The missile launcher is down, so I don't care. There are a couple dead jumps in Sector 8, but... You're right, I do have another augment slot now. Hey, Tien, or Tichen, or Tichen, or... Chen, probably. You are the owner of a pirate rigger now. Enjoy! They're all dead. Why do I still have to break down the doors? Storage cache. Piloting or shields? Neither? Where's this hack land? Okay, now this ship can hurt me. I was about to say, this ship can't hurt me unless they hack shields, and they did it before I could say it out loud, so... Alright. Better to just kill them than to hack their hack. Because you can't move your hack once it's placed, right? So... just hack a system, and if they don't have weapons, it doesn't matter if I don't have shields. Yeah, if the hack gets destroyed. Alright. And we got another store to sell at, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dive. Getting as much money as we can here. Shields again. I gotta save some hacking parts here, because I am running thin. And there's no guarantee we get a repair station in Sector 8. You usually do, but my luck... I haven't been firing these on 2 every time because I'm lazy and not tracking the timing very well. It's also a weapon I barely ever use because it's one of the weaker weapons in the game. Alright, can we do this without a hacking part? Yes, I can. Absolutely, I can. Alright, go in here. Here, go out. They have a clone bay. I'm gonna go into shields. They have a big-ass missile launcher, too. Which stayed up. I'm about to see a store, and I'm gonna get repaired going into Sector 8. So... let's roll the dice here. We also have 48 evasion. 48 evasion, and, you know, I know it's a coin flip, but fuck. Come on, do better. Alright, clone bay. The missile launcher's down now, so... basically, I traded 4 damage to not use a hacking part there. Probably okay, but we'll see. Alright, store. Hey, have a good one, Mix-Offs! Backup DNA bank? Is that worth... ah! Okay, but where do you put the flak? And, like, literally. You buy the flak. But do you replace the heavy laser where you have to buy another weapon power? Or do you replace one of the laser chargers? The total damage you can do is the same, but the number of projectiles is either 2 more or only 1 more. But you have to spend 100 scrap and another power bar if you swap it over the heavy laser. Do you buy it here? Is there ever a time where you don't? You definitely buy it. I'm gonna do it this way. Alright. Now I have to decide on backup DNA bank. I honestly doubt that it's gonna come in clutch at this point, this late in the run. So... okay, level 202. Do I give myself 5 seconds faster on the teleporter? Probably. And then here... we're gonna repair a little bit in the next sector. In case I don't get a repair station. Alright. Alright, just do it all. Okay. Exit, other jump, then out. We get fuel and repair going into snow. Need those. We are diving, because... Fuck. Damn. That makes a dive kind of meh, but... That makes a dive really meh. But I get out before an ASB even fires at me, so... It's not like it's a problem. Alright, Sector 8. I gotta win this run. The rare Sector 8 store when I have 0 scrap. Literally 0 scrap. Alright, well, I can get repairs. Which is just scrap. It's not that I need the repair. It's scrap and it's 5 drone parts. As long as I get 1, I should be good. Even if I screw up a couple drone parts or hacks on the flagship, which occasionally I do, because, again, bad at the game. Alright, gotta take down that med bay. There's no one on piloting, so they have no evasion right now, so... That's why I kicked him out of piloting first. That would sell at a store. Okay. I could buy a burst laser too, and if they had one, I might seriously consider it. They don't. Reconstructive teleporter? That's a consideration, but we're so late. Like, is it going to make a difference this late in the run? My teleporter comes back up really quick. I could shuffle crew back and forth. Is that more valuable than getting this engine online? Upgrading these things for the final fight? We've still got scrap to earn in this sector, right? So... Okay. Do they get a bubble down? Ow. They did get one bubble down, but... Ow. Okay, piloting's down, which means all my volleys from now on are a lot more effective. Which is good, because their volleys were being quite effective. That worked. They were able to just get healed when they got pulled back over, so... Still looking at getting a couple repairs. I just don't know if I want to take more jumps. Like, I want to take more jumps, but if one of these repairs goes, I guess I'm at 6 parts, so I'm okay. Repairing this kind of doesn't matter. I'm probably not even going to power the damn thing on, but... Alright. I'll have at least 11 drone parts, so that's more than enough. Oh, yeah, exactly 11. I'll take this, then the repair, then the base. I got time. Yeah, there are empty jumps, for sure. They have a clone bay. They also have an overcharge. Where's this hack landing, is what I should have looked at. Where am I hacking? Weapons? They gotta punch through these doors, so I need them to get moving now. Okay, we gotta hit the clone bay, but... they're stuck in there? I should have just stayed on that. Okay, go out here. Okay, that way the missile's not firing at me. Go into shield so he leaves. Go into shield so he leaves. I can't stay in shields because it freaking breached. Thank you. God, that was annoying. We didn't take any hull damage. It's just an annoying fight. We are, like, a jump away from the flagship. Yeah, it's really nice because they're just full health. Just, ba-ding, there they are, full health, yay! With and level 3 Clone Bay, you heal 25 every jump, so that heals them a lot anyway, but yeah, it's really nice. Alright. Here we go. Kill as many of their crew as we can on stage 1. Once we disable the missile launcher, because then we're perfectly safe. Get the missile launcher down. Disable as many of their crew as possible, except for 1. If possible, leave 1 alive, and not 1 in the wings, because those die when they go. They don't get moved. Or don't always get moved. Alright. Phase 1 should be pretty straightforward. Hack on... Okay, just get out of the room. That's a great hack. It is no threat to me, so... This is the one chance they have to damage me, is this missile volley. And with 55 evasion, we had 55 until this got hit. We dodged 0 of those shots. Uh-huh. Fucking game. Oh, you piece of shit sometimes, game. Get out of your cloak! I killed every one of their main cabin crew. Every single one of them. That's a good phase 1. I took more damage than I wanted to, but... Oh, Zedix. Yeah, I've already gotten that one. Yeah, we got that one a while ago, I'm sure. Astronomically low odds. I think I got it on Stealth A. Alright, wait for them for phase 2. Let's check. What can we buy? Not much. I don't need doors because they can't board me because they're all dead. I guess piloting? Oh, he'll heal. I don't need... he's healing 25 every jump right now. And this is... waiting counts as a jump. Honestly, even if they don't Olsen, they get a little more evasion, but not having to deal with borders makes that fine. I just let the Mantis go to town, so... I don't really have the power for the Artemis. Or artillery Artemis. I'm thinking Artemis missile. I don't need doors, I just killed all their crew. So there's no borders to worry about. Like, they have no crew. Hey, Cherry, what's up? Yeah, he's healing, so he'll be healed when this fight starts. See? No need, clone. See, he doesn't move over, but he still counts as a crew, so they don't go into AI piloting yet. On the next phase, when this wing is gone, it'll tell me there seems to be an advanced AI, blah, 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 blah. Oh, they have a defense drone. What am I doing? Now, disabling their drone bay does not disable the drone swarm, but it will stop them sending boarding drones at me. And that's valuable to me. Level 202 offsets this, breach, so... If you open the doors, which I closed them out of habit and was like, don't do that. A lot of beam drones should be fine. Yeah, this is the only damage source. I've disabled all their other weapons, so... I should have teleported my crew back, but I kind of forgot. Alright. Phase 3. Phase 3 is a little trickier, because we got to get through the Zoltan shield, but our weapons are quick. And the mind control. The mind control is honestly the worst part of this. I need them in separate rooms, so that if one of the Mantis gets mind controlled, they're not attacking each other right away. Hacking doesn't need to be powered to start because it can't be. It can't hack because of the super shield. Alright, here we go. Okay, mind control and shields is probably the best case scenario, because it will lower my shield some if he punches it down, but it's a lot of bars for him to get through. Engines is probably the best, but this is a pretty good scenario. 55% evasion. Hey, look, we actually dodged shit. Okay, now, power, here, board, mind control. Hack, shield. Get over here. Hack this down. Okay, took a few small hits. We're good. One missile launcher took down a charge laser. That's okay. Missile launcher's down. Mind control's down. Okay. Good place for fires to start. Oh, they mind controlled over here. Take this down. Take this down. Alright, you stay in mind control. Alright, gentlemen. Oh, we got the Fed Seed win done. Fucking finally. Sankey, Donkus, Koviers, T-Dux, Bizarre, Frosted, Hailfiend, and Gloomcat. Reminder, this run cheated death. Yeah. 35% on 1 HP to dodge a missile, and we lived through, 7 or 8 jumps on a single HP? Whew! Oh, man. Oh, that one's gotta go on the YouTubes. Score should be good there. We killed a lot of crew. I'm expecting that to be... We also dove 3 times. Or 4. So, this should be a 6K score. It could be really high. I'm not great at guessing score when I'm focusing on just living through the run. But I feel like this one's over 6,000. Because we killed most of the crews. Like, almost every time I could kill a crew, I did. And that's gonna up your gains and your score. Mid 6,000s, but it could be below 6,000. Sometimes I'm way off. Last time I was only off by 9, which is not common. Let's take a look. Yeah. Okay. Little lower than I expected. I was expecting like 65, but yeah, over 6,000, so. Most beacons explored, new record, most crew hired. We didn't hire them. Most of them got given to us. We still didn't defeat the most ships. That's still Angry Knife. Yeah, 50. We defeated 10 fewer ships and earned 400 less scrap than on the highest scoring run that we have, which is a loss. It wasn't even a win. Holy shit. 4 Mantis. That was big. And going into hacking 3, when we were down to 1 HP to try to lock down the dodging that 1 missile. And I could have avoided that fight. I just didn't see that they had cloaking. So it came down to a 35% dodge. Yeah, this ship is a rough one for me. I don't know why. I mean, it's not a great ship, but I shouldn't have that much trouble with it. $69.96, and it's a loss. This ship did not see a single store from the first third of Sector 6 until the end of the run. So we just never got to repair. From Sector 6, basically all of Sector 6, all of Sector 7, all of Sector 8. We still made it to the flagship, and we made it to Phase 2 or 3, but we had no health. We went into the flagship with like 12 health. And we got no repairs in Sector 8 either. We got the repair when you go in, but we didn't get any of the repair beacons because it started us on one side, the flagship on the other, and the first 2 jumps the flagship took were the 2 repair nodes. Fucking irritating. And then you have ships like this, Stealth A, where it's all wins. Stealth B is literally a coin flip, so that ship can die in a fire. That was our win the other day. I've only got the 1 run on Zoltan C, and it's a win. Our highest scoring Rock A is a loss. Gotta love it. Yeah, Zoltan C is just not my jam. That ship just does not like me. And Stealth C is the other one that we just got a win on the other day. Yeah, high score, loss. Fucking hell, man. Alright. Quick break. I need to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, and I'm gonna grab some sweet tea. So we got ads coming up in about 8 minutes, so we'll just run them early. So about a 5 to 10 minute break, and then we'll kick off another run. Here, before we go on break, we'll do this. We'll random 5 times, and we'll put them on a poll. I'm gonna not do that one because we just did a run on it the other day. Okay, so Lanius B, NGB, Slug B, Fed A, Stealth A. We just did a Stealth A the other day. So instead of Stealth A on the last one, I don't know if I want to do a Rock C. Fuck. NGA. Land B, NGB, Slug A, Fed A, NGA. Throw them on a poll and run that for however long. 5 to 10 minute break. We'll be back. You guys vote on the poll. Tell me what ship you want to see. We'll run that one next. Thank you all for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, hit that follow button. Help us continue to add to this awesome and amazing community. If you're on the YouTube side, hit that subscribe button and help us grow there too. We just hit 400 subs on YouTube, which I know is tiny, but I don't do enough on YouTube to warrant it growing at all. So thank you all to anybody who's subbed to the YouTube channels. I will be trying to work on them more in the future, and I keep saying that and I keep not doing it because I'm terrible. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes, folks. See you in just a few. Thank you for your patience during that brief break, folks. All right, what was our poll result? NGB. What, we had a win, so now you guys have to see a loss? Is that what we're doing? All right. Fine. Fine. Hey, Billy Bob, we'll get you in. We'll get you on the list, but it's gonna be a tough one to get crew on, because, you know, we start with one. All right, name suggestions for this little Crimson Nightmare, and we'll jump into a run. Yeah, that's the gimmick on this ship. You start with a single crew. Which means there's a couple events that can actually end your run instantly. You have to either be willing to risk it or know which ones they are to avoid them, and I'm not particularly great at that. Oh, excuse me. Lonely Dronely. Alright, let's go. The Lonely Dronely. With Jat at the helm. Distress! Free crew! Right here! Boom! Roasted. Destroy it. Why aren't you destroyed? You're supposed to be destroyed, sir. Brother, missing that heavy laser shot? And it has to be an Artemis, so we've taken 4 damage on jump 1. Classic. Classic. I'm pretty sure I've already got on this save file completed runs with the donut, the bagel, the metal donut, you know. Those are always suggested for drone ships. Understandably, but I think we've done them all. So. Alright, 4 damage, jump 1. We made enough scrap that we're ahead by 6 scrap, so we'll take it. Oof. Oh, come on. Asteroid Belt. Ah, my eye is itching like crazy. Now, Asteroid Belt helps against their Zoltan shield, but they have 2 projectiles. And I've also got asteroids flying at me, so this is nasty. Really nasty. Come on. Come on! Motherfucker. Okay. There's a fire in here. In here. Don't go down, don't go down. Fuck, you went down. Alright. There's a breach somewhere. Or, nope, it must have just been because the doors were open. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, could have been worse. Hey, Cajun Josh, what's up? Yeah, we just got a victory a couple minutes ago on Fed C, finally. So now everyone wanted to see me die on NGB, so that's what we're doing now. Come on. What's with the environmental... Okay, 2 back-to-back ships where it's an environmental hazard and a Zoltan shield ship. Like, Seriously? I have one engine, so it's not like I can outrun this thing. Vent for the fires. At least it's only a LATO missile. I hate that they have to route back. Like, they have to decide, oh yeah, shields got hit, we should go there. And they hit my weapons. Fantastic. Okay. All right. We're okay. Couple empty jumps is not great. Burst Laser 2 is pretty great, though. That's pretty good. Alright. Now my next scrap has to go into my shields. I lose a drone part because the system repair drone dies there. But... or gets destroyed, whatever. Yeah, Burst Laser 3 is also a piece of junk. But, yeah. Even with pre-igniter, like, the first volley's good, but it's not good after that. It's so slow. And it's not just that it's slow, it takes too much power for what it does. It's the power cost is the real problem. Like, if you don't have any other options, you know, you use it, but... if you get one. I wouldn't ever buy one, I don't think. Automatic to get to the storage cache. This could be a nice free item. Dude, getting a Burst Laser 2 early is just, like, so broken on any ship. Even any ship that starts with one, because getting a second one is that much more broken. It's the best weapon in the game. Alright. Intervene and defend the outpost. I like these ones where they don't have a shield, and this shit can't hurt me. And outpost is a double reward chance. Oh. Cool. I'm not diving on one engine, so... Nice. City. Alright. Give me another power. Do it like that. Should have bought level 2 piloting. Okay. Excuse me. Dude, that anti-personnel drone loses and I lose the drone part there. That's so irritating. Because it's literally 1 health. That's dumb. Alright. Ah! I might lose my crew here. Hey! I was willing to risk it for the biscuit. I can't not. Come on. I probably shouldn't have. I have a burst laser too. Defense drone is a consideration here. But I just don't think I can spare the... that's a lot to spend on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, a lot less missile woes, but 50 scraps kind of hard to come by early, and this is annoying. Okay. And I almost never buy crew even on a ship like this, so just not my jam. This ship's gonna get away from me, and I'm not gonna be able to run before it because I only have 2 engines. Okay. I gotta try to hit drones, maybe? I should have waited on the heavy laser because it would have taken down both these ticks. God, I'm bad. Okay, engine's down as well, so now they gotta repair both. I should get them from here. Oh, just barely. Man, we are juggling this on the edge. Nice, they didn't get away. Okay. That would have been a great training ship if they, A, weren't trying to flee, and B, I actually had crew to train. Because I don't. Piloting, yeah, but that's it. Alright. Here's where I'm annoyed at myself that I don't have the defense drone, but the reality is that using a drone part, unless this hits weapons, then this is just better value to not do that. Oh. Good fight. Ship can't hurt me unless that hacks shields. Great, it didn't hack shields. I think there's a chance at crew on this event. I should have hit shields. They can't hurt me anyway. It's just such a habit to target their weapons. Yes! Okay, so Jet is joined by Snack Fridge. That's Sierra. And Jet becomes the pilot now. Snack Fridge becomes the pilot now because they're better against borders and they're a lot slower to move around the ship and they don't repair as well. Obviously, they're better against borders on the ship and I could leave Jet on piloting, but this is the better setup for right now. If I get another crew, they'll become the engine person and they'll go to weapons. Chance at crew here. This ship can't hurt me. Get your second shield bubble ASAP. Always the correct way to spend your first 50 if you can. Get wrecked! They are semi-mechanical. They're not entirely, because they still, like, suffocate and stuff. So they're cyborgs of some persuasion or iteration. Ion Blast, I mean, I won't use it most likely, but... Piloting? Yeah, that saves me 11 scrap on an upgrade I almost always buy. Fairly early, so... Okay, depending on the bomb, I'm not much of a threat. But they're not much of a threat to me. And I should be able to, smash their weapons here, so... Then they'll be no threat to me. They did get my weapons down, but... I breached their weapons, so... Who's laughing now, bitch? That's why I always buy it, Zed, is that particular event. Well, I usually wait till I see a chunk of nebulas, and then I'm like, yeah, I need to buy that. And most of the time, it doesn't pay off because the game hates me. Excuse me. Huh. Hey, it wasn't a dive. I thought I looked at it right. Like, it was on the top corner was on the right of the line. No. I'm just gonna fight them, and then they're gonna offer me a crew without me paying. That's what's about to happen. Or I'll kill them and then get the crew for free. I'll take the crew. Alright, you're the engine guy. You go to weapons. Just keep moving around, Jat. You'll find a home eventually. Saline. Nice. Alright, and we're out of Sector 2 with 3 crew. And a good weapon setup. I'm going Uncharted Nebula. Oh, I know. I know it's not guaranteed, but it happens. I see it probably happen 99 times out of 100. Like, it's almost always the case. Alright, one more power bar. Alright. Yeah, need more lasers, I agree. Fight the ship. They have a missile launcher. That's not cool. We dodged, though, which is cool. That's not cool, though. Stop it! Fucking rude. They can't decide which weapon they want up. Okay, what is their evasion? They're dodging at a 50% rate right now. And now my shields are completely down. Which doesn't matter until this comes back up, which it just did. Dude, the weapon juggling shit here. Moth Mellow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Hope you're doing great today. Dude! This ship has maybe 30 evasion? Maybe. Like, on the high end, it's gonna have 30 evasion. And they're dodging at a 50% clip right now. Not cool! And of course it's an Artemis missile, so it's doing 2 damage on every one of those. Oh man, that's a frustrating fight right there. Mothmellow, in my not so humble opinion, this is one of the best games that's ever been made. I truly believe that. It is one of the best games that's ever been made. I will take that. It is absolutely one of the best roguelikes ever made, and it is easily in my top 5, at worst in my top 10 video games ever. I love it. I always come back to it. It's always a challenge. I'm not the best player at it. I'm probably better than average, like the average player, but it can be a frustrating game. But I think that's true of most roguelikes. I like Into the Breach. I didn't like it as much as FTL, but they're very different games. So I don't think comparing them to each other is great. I doubt that's even true, Cajun. There's probably someone around who's better than me. But yeah, this game is absolutely worth everything. Excellent. I hope you enjoy. Just understand that when the game beats the shit out of you, that's just the game welcoming you. Also, start on easy, because easy is not easy in this game. By any stretch. It's not easy. It's just easier. One of these, I think, has a chance at a crew. One of these... I might be wrong. Unknown disease. No! Okay. I was thinking of a different one. It's medium scrap and resources on both. If you have NG Medbot Dispersal, you get a weapon off this event with Medbot Dispersal, which I don't know if I knew that. I probably knew, but I didn't recall. Multiverse is a mod. It's probably the most popular overhaul mod, but I'll say this. Multiverse... Just... Okay, for me... Multiverse is probably the biggest overhaul mod. It multiplies the amount of content in the game by an exponential amount. But for me, the vanilla game... This game's been out for, what, 12 years now? I still have fun just playing the vanilla game with the Advanced Edition, which was essentially the DLC that was added for free after year 2, year 3? Yeah. ZX, I'm kind of in the same boat. Multiverse adds a ton of stuff. For me, just personally, I feel like it adds a little bit too much. It gets a little bit bloated. But it's very well made at this point and very well balanced. But if you're just picking up the game, I've gotten literally thousands of hours of enjoyment just out of the vanilla game, still to this day. So, okay, we do have a store there. Can sell this defense too. All right. Hey, that's a chance at a double reward again. Well, yeah, there are, the challenge is the diversity of the ships, right? That they're not balanced, that some ships have a really strong start, and some ships have a really shit start. Like, I don't know, Fed C, for example. Holy shit, I need a drone recovery arm on this run. I need a drone recovery arm. I have a hull repair and a defense too? Okay, they have a missile launcher. I am just gonna have to throw my volley at them and hope that they don't smash my weapons before I smash theirs. Literally, that's what I'm having to do here. It kind of worked, and then they hacked my weapons. Dick move, bro. They did get 2 shields up, but they have no offense up, so I don't care about their shields. Fully installed already, never heard such a convincing review, or also very entertaining. Hey, I'm glad. Hope none of your guys have read, all of them do. What? That's when you board one of my ships, they're like, here's your red shirt. And they're like, why do I have a red shirt? To hide the blood. Hey, Bress, thank you for the subscription over on the YouTube side. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing great tonight. This repair drone could have walked all the way around by now, like twice over, but he's like, nope, I'm going this way. Fucking weapon hack. Ay, 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 ay. Get wrecked. Sorry, for those of you who aren't regulars here, I'm not at my best. This last couple of weeks I've been fighting severe allergies, and I had a migraine all day yesterday, so I'm kind of foggy, but thank you for being here anyway. No. They're lucky I give them names. Seven, but they won't be at 7. They'll be here. So then I can get 2 more jumps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, exit. Something like that. 1 more jump before the store. I want to get as much money as I can, and this jump didn't have any money on it, so oops to that, I guess. Oh, I'm alright. We all got our thing, right? Alright, anti-personnel can go, because I have Saline, who is my anti-personnel drone. I'm going to keep this Defense 2 for now. I never choose to use Defense 2 over Defense 1, but it might save my bacon in a tough spot, so we'll keep it for now. I am going to look for a drone recovery arm, because a drone recovery arm with hull repair and past Sector 4 drone parts are cheaper repairs. Also, well, if you have drone recovery arm, you can cheese hull repair and get 2 free repairs on every jump, but yeah, Coviers, I gotta find more days to get other side in. Obviously, we missed yesterday because Brain decided to go meh, but that's one, because that's one I know that I'm not gonna get much better at if I'm not playing it regularly, because it's very challenging. Okay. Oh man, this is nasty. I gotta try to disable this drone and then the... Actually, this weapon is more threatening initially. God, this is a tough one. Dude, they freaking keep hitting my weapons! Dude, they have an overcharged drone as well? Am I just that far behind on power? I guess I am. I think that was just a... Okay, they're dead. That was just another ping for the YouTube sub, so thank you again. Brez, I think it was. Oh. Is it? Yeah, someone said it was on sale, right? Like, if this game's on sale right now on Steam...
The silence is spreading faster.
That's sound from a game I was checking out earlier that Goulash wanted me to look at. Yeah, $2.50 right now. If you don't own FTL already, go for $2.50. It's worth it when it's $10. Holy shit, that's a great deal. Also, the soundtrack is worth it. Of course, you can find the soundtrack online. For free if you wanted, but... Okay. Kind of sick of these nebulas, but it's a whole sector of nebula, so... It's what you get. Hey, what's up, Moose? Yeah, we won Fed C earlier. We won Fed C after being on 1 health for like 7 or 8 jumps. Dodging a 35... We had a missile fired at us when we were on 1 HP. We had 35 evasion. We dodged it and stayed alive just barely till we got to a store. And I managed to take that run to a win, finally. Risk of Rain 2, nice. I need to play Risk of Rain 2 again. I haven't had time. There are too many games out there. Hey, give me that burst laser too, sir. You don't... Sir, this is, we're here to confiscate that. Give that to me. That's my weapon. What is just with the hits in my weapon room. Like, the last 4 fights where I've taken damage, they've smashed my weapon. Firebomb? You just put a firebomb on my ship, bro? The hell is wrong with you? Ain't no kitchen staff shedding lead like that. Alright. Alright. Dead. They burned up. Billy Bob, shut up. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have time to play other games, and I've played literally thousands of hours of XCOM. I know. Also, we're playing XCOM tomorrow, Thursday, and obviously Saturday. Friday is probably going to be more FTL, but I might do some Slice and Dice as well, because I've been really enjoying that. If you guys don't have Slice and Dice, you should pick that one up, too. Is it on sale? Since it got its Steam release recently, that'd be a great time for it to go on sale. It's not on sale, but it's still only $9, and that's a great buy for $9. Yeah, FedC to NGB. The chat voted on this one. Go figure, right? Oh my god, they didn't hit my weapon room. Frickin' miracle. Slug B's a challenging start, but turns into a really, I mean, it can be a really great ship. Of course, you put a Burst Laser 2 on any ship and it's, yeah. I don't think Phoenix Point is that bad. I think Phoenix Point has some weird things about it that make it a little less approachable than some games, but I don't think it's bad. I prefer XCOM Enemy Within to XCOM 2 as well, but we're doing an XCOM 2 run that we just started Saturday. And then after that, we're going to be doing another Long War run of Enemy Within. But I also play a ton of classic XCOM, UFO Defense, and Terror from the Deep. So if you like XCOM, this is a place to be. XCOM is my primary franchise, I guess, of streamed content. I like the gameplay execution of 2 better. I dislike the time limit on so many missions, the literal doomsday countdown on the, you know, geoscape layer, and I prefer the atmosphere and tone of Enemy Within. And Long War for Enemy Within turns Enemy Within into one of my all-time favorite games. Enemy Within's already near the, you know, up in my top 20 easily. But with Long War, it's just that much better, even, I would say. Not that it's, you know, bad without, but... Hey, Flak's down, okay. I have played Battle Brothers. I haven't played it much. But it's, you know, it's a game where randomness and RNG are a big part of it, and it's an extremely difficult and punishing game. So, yeah, it's, like, that's my wheelhouse. So yeah, I've played Battle Brothers. I thought about streaming it at some point, but I just have too many games to stream and not enough time to do it. Which, because I tend to play one main XCOM run at a time, and that usually takes up about 60 to 80% of my streaming time is on the primary run that I'm doing. So I've been trying to get back to mixing in other games more frequently, and that's why we're doing some FTL again. Okay, I don't want a Burst Laser 3, but the value of this offer is like 75 scrap, or 77 scrap, so... Alright. Alright. I have a lot of money here. But my weapon system's gonna fall a little far behind soon. We're going into Sector 4. You know, if this wasn't a Burst Laser 2, if this was a Burst Laser 1, we'd be at a much bigger deficit. But, hold on 1 second. I think Gibbs is getting into the trash. Hey! Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Not getting into the trash, he knocked the whole fucking trash can over. No, I'm not going to scratch your head now. You were bad. You have to wait. You can't be rewarded now. You'll think you did good. We'll do some Gibbs time in a little bit once he is not associating attention with having gotten in the trash. Okay, so NG Homeworld. I'm going to try to make it through these 3 jumps before I go to this store. I'm going to buy this shield bubble now. Alright. 3 jumps, then the store. Sell the Burst Laser 3 for another Burst Laser 2. Money. Promise to help. NG. Boom. I clicked through, for those of you who are not as familiar with the game, like Moth, who's just picked it up, I clicked through a lot of these events really quickly, because I've seen them literally hundreds of times, but... use the wiki when you're learning how these events all interact and what's right to choose, because blue options are generally a good thing, but there are a couple where blue options actually either can hurt you or just lessen the reward you're going to get overall. This is good because this is the Homeworld event. So, 2 quests. I want to see both of them unless the first one is the actual Homeworld quest. That's a full repair. At the end of that quest line, so. Well, no, there are some that can literally hurt you. Usually that means that the event itself can hurt you, and that the blue event may just not negate it all the times. Yeah, and blue options that are avoid fight, I generally don't like, because I don't want to avoid fights. I want to fight as many ships as I can safely fight to earn as much scrap as I can to upgrade as much stuff as I can. So when it's a blue option to avoid a fight, I'm like, why would I do that? I don't want to avoid the fight. I want the fight. The fight is my life. The fight is why I exist. This ship is dangerous because, okay, I don't have 3 shields. It's tough for me to get through with these projectiles. And I'll try to demonstrate kind of what I'm talking about with avoiding a fight, because we'll see one of those events, I'm sure, soon. Okay. Go help him. Ooh, I don't know why I shot that heavy laser. Okay. Your weapons will have different charge times, and it's almost always better to volley fire. Then there are certain weapons where you can auto-fire them. They're very niche situations. You want to time your weapons to fire as a mass volley for maximum effect. In almost all cases. Oh, we get to eat another missile because I was talking and fired my heavy laser first. Again, like an idiot. Okay, at least that worked. Yeah, auto fire on like Ion Blast 2, for example, or obviously like a Vulcan, you would auto fire. But ion weapons are usually the only ones I'm ever gonna auto fire, and I still don't do it that often. All right. I need to time out or count out the rest of my sectors so that... Drone recovery arm. I'm actually going to buy that because I have a defense true and a hull repair drone here. So I normally wouldn't buy an augment like this, but it's so good because with hull repair drone, this is kind of cheesy and kind of an exploit if you want, but I can repair 2 free hull on every jump, and I'll explain why. So I'm not going to repair here. Also, I can deploy the defense drone on every jump. If I don't find another weapon, I could wind up having to use this. I'm going to hold on to it for now. All right, so... we want to see both of these, and they don't connect. They connect to each other through this jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I have another jump, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if this is the real one, I can take this jump instead of this one. Or just take this one and kill them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, why didn't I literally just bought the arm. So when you activate hull repair drone, it uses a drone part to heal you between 3 and 5 hull. So because it does between 3 and 5, if you have drone recovery arm, which recovers any active drones when you jump and refunds their drone part cost, if you let the hull repair drone repair 2 hull, it's gonna try to do the 3rd, but then you just jump and you've healed 2 and kept the drone arm, the drone part. So yeah, I can heal him. Everyone back to their stations. And then we do 1, 2, and then he's going to do 3, but I'm like, you know, hold on. Nah. And we get the part back. So we heal 2 on every jump that I remember to do it. Yeah. I won't have to buy fuel for this run again, so... Now again, it's kind of cheesy, but... I want to win, so... And I like cheese. That's another drone I can use for free. 1, 2... Okay, if there's not a comma, we know this is the real one. If there's a comma in the intro text, the secondary box, this is the fake one. So even if they run, it doesn't matter. This is the fake one. Which means I want to try to kill them for maximum reward. Just to, you know, get a win out of them. But it's gonna be tough. They do have 3 shields and nasty weapons. Okay, taking down one of their weapons is... that actually makes me perfectly safe, so... I should have put up a defense, too. I really don't have the power, but... yeah, I shouldn't be auto-firing this drone, or this ion. Okay. They're gonna board again, so I'm healing up my... defenders. God, the music in this game is so good. Like, just so good. Are they not gonna board again? There it is. Ignore him and attack, because letting him go doesn't get you a reward. And I'm here for rewards. I'm here for money. There must be a fire in there, because he just left the room. He opened that door and left, so there must be a fire in there, or two fires. We took a hit. They're dead. Cool. Okay. It's best to take out their armaments first. I would say most of the time that's true. It's not always the case, but most of the time, if you can shut off their offense, then they're not a threat to you, so it's usually a good call. But sometimes you'll want to target their shields first, because if you can't get through their shields consistently, then you can't take down their weapons. Or you'll want to target their piloting if they're trying to flee, or they have really high evasion. It also depends on what kind of weapons you have. Sometimes it's better to target different things because of the weapon types you have. But yeah, if you can get through their shields and around their evasion consistently enough, then usually taking out weapons is the correct first place to go. I can't see this store because I'll lose the quest reward. I have to seriously consider putting this online. It's a lot to spend on a system that I'm gonna try not to spend that much more on, so we'll see. But I'm okay, I'm actually safe against this ship. As scary as a halberd beam is, I'm actually safe against this ship because this can only take down one shield bubble, and this can't pierce two, so... Bro, can we get through their shield, please? Thank you. Alright. I should have done a beam drone to strip that, but... I also didn't heal on the last jump. Like I said, it's worth 2 free heals every time I remember to do it. So in this case, their weapons can't hurt me, so it makes more sense to take out their shields so that I can then kill them faster. And sometimes, even if their weapons can hurt you, if the chance that they hurt you is low, or it's not very high damage, or it's not consistent, it might still be better to target something like shields. Nope. Also, accepting surrenders is rarely worth it unless they're giving you a resource you really need, like fuel, missiles, or drone parts, or they're giving you an item. Because if they're offering you an item, usually the scrap amount plus the item is worth more than the scrap amount for killing them. But Moth Mellow, I hope you enjoy this one a lot, and hopefully we'll catch you again. We'll be playing this one at least again on Friday, if not sometime in between. But on Friday, we'll be doing some more FTL. We'll probably do FTL and Slice and Dice on Friday. Alright, quest. So this is the real one, so I have to win this fight. We'll use the beam drone to help. Yeah, okay. Cannot let them flee here. The dangerous part here is they'll have 3 shields, or they'll not. Wow, this ship is so much weaker than his counterpart. Like, he cannot hurt me, And he only has 2 shields. Like, I didn't heal again. Mother. Well, that's a little bit annoying. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, there's an anti-fucking... Never mind. Turn that shit off. Is he gonna go to shields or drones? Got it. All right. Let's repair this breach. Yes, thank you. I will remember to use my hull repair drone that I specifically bought drone recovery arm to use and have failed to use like on 6 different jumps. Hey, we're back in the green with that though. Boop. Exit. Investigate. Try to communicate peacefully? Ah, no NG? Fuck you, I'm even an NG ship, you bastard. Alright, NG controlled. Yes, but you can tell from the early text as well. So, you can tell before you get to that point. And the reason that's important is if you see it in the first text where there's a comma, you can, if for some, because that ship is usually harder, you can let it go and know that you're not going to lose the event. So, all right, so that's a full repair and a ton of resources. All right, so 2 power here is 125, which I don't have, but I'm not that far from it. Yeah, you have to accept the surrender. Yeah, that's true. They have cloaking, burst laser 2, and a missile launcher, and a bomb. This is annoying. I'm gonna use a defense 2 here. And they're boarding me. See, that's why, that is a great moment to demonstrate why defense 2 is worse than defense 1. My shields protect me against lasers. My shields do not protect me against missiles. But the defense 2 fired at this laser, which means he didn't fire at this missile. That's why defense 2 is worse. Have a good one, Pinrider. He did it again. That's why I don't use defense 2s. I turned it on here because it's free, and I figured it might save me some damage. It didn't, because it's useless. But that's why I use defense 1, not defense 2. Because there's no prioritization of its targets. It just shoots the first thing coming at it. Yeah, the timing here sucks. So that's... Now that cost me a drone part. Are you kidding me, Kay? You whore. Oh. Hey, that's funny. Nope. But that's just a great fight to demonstrate why Defense 2 is arguably worse than Defense 1. I'm not even sure it's arguably. I think it just is a lot of the time. I'm gonna not... I'm gonna try not to put this... Shit. If I run into a 3-shield ship right now, I mean, I've run into a couple, but I'm gonna try to see if I can... I didn't heal again with the hull repair drone. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we took the big missile launcher down, which is kind of negates this, but arguably this is a free point. You know, free drone part, so... Well, it's back up now, but... If there's a fire on my ship, I don't know where it is. I think you always get one fire. Okay. Couldn't hear it, so wasn't sure. He actually shot a missile from the right side, too. Nice. They boarded with double NG. Brave lads. Not a good enough surrender. I can't hear if there's fire. There is. That means... Oh, it just started while we were fighting, and because they weren't putting out the fire, I didn't react. They were fighting instead of putting out fire. Okay, that could have been a lot worse of a fight in a sun. Now, it doesn't matter how many shields you have up. As long as you have at least one shield up, you negate the bulk of the fires. Alright. I'm trying to see a store. Okay. Wow, trained in engines, too. That's actually great. It's gonna be very difficult for me to hurt this ship. It's gonna be very difficult for them to hurt me. It'll be impossible for them to hurt me unless... No, it's not impossible. I can make it damn near impossible, but... That looked like a weapon or an engine hack, so we'll take that one down. That looks like an engine hack. I'm gonna let that one through. I don't want them hacking shields or weapons, so... Now they have a defense 2, 2 shields. If they had 3 shields, I wouldn't be able to win this fight. But my defense 2 also makes it to where basically they can't hurt me either, so... You know. And I can time my weapons to fire better than they can. Ostensibly. Ha ha ha! I shot their defense 2 down. They'll just put another one out, but they do have a more limited supply of drone parts than I do, so... I shot another one! Bro. Yeah, defense 2s are great for the AI. Just not great for the player. It's fine for me here. The ion moves so much slower than my lasers that it's hard for me to time this, but eventually I'll wind up just shooting down their drones or getting enough damage through. Eventually. Sorry, everything, my desk just shook because the dog laid down and smacked into it with his big fat golden butt. Okay, we're gonna be here a minute. I guess he should try to stand on there so that when it's not hacked, it's at least... Hey, we got a damage in. Taking a shield bubble down's great, too, because ups our chances of getting further damage through. And they shot my defense. Dick move, game. Dick move. He's like, you did it to me. I'm the player. I have the right. Dude, it was in the room and he shot it. Fuck off, you little bastard. That's fair. But we'll get them eventually. I'm not... What am I, in a rush? Come on. I spent hundreds of hours on XCOM runs. I don't rush through much, so... My timing on my firing was terrible here. Yeah. We see a store. Still don't see a store. We're getting damage in, they're not, so... Haha, got another one. Eventually you'll run out and I can win, but you'll never beat me. Looks like we're getting there. They might be out of drone parts. I'm thinking they probably are, because that would have been redeployed by now. My heavy laser missed the shield room and then hit one of their burst laser shots. Oh, FTL, you never fail to surprise. Three shields, mind control. They can't really hurt me easily. I'm gonna put a beam drone up to try to help me get through them. I can't stop him there because he'll get shot by this. Alright, that's better. Alright. Stop him before he damages the room. We took the biggest weapon down, but I need to take mind control down. I'm just gonna let the drone do its thing. I don't need to micromanage it too much here. I probably should, but I'm not going to. There we go. No. Okay, hold on. You're here, you're here, you're here. I never saved their positions after we got the new Mantis, which I need to rename. I still didn't do that. You guys are supposed to remind me of shit like that. I'm terrible, you know that. Dude, what do they have? 100% evade in there? Jeez, they dodged everything. Now, I could be making better use of my beam drone here, so I guess I will. No surrender. Dude, nothing is hitting. I guess the beam drone got a shot through, or a beam through. Bro! Annoying fight. That's why I said my offense was falling behind, and this is what I mean. Our defense is pretty good, but My offense is just not keeping up. That's a great mind control, because he can't damage that room enough to where it matters to me. He'll never do a hull damage, so... Okay. Store, okay. I'm not gonna repair at the store, but I'm gonna hope they're selling some weapons. I still need to take 2 jumps before the store, though. Ooh, no! I need to go here, here, and then the store so I can go out. But that's a fight. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So store first. It's not gonna matter. You're correct, Cajun. I should have. But it's not gonna matter because we're about to get a full repair. Okay. This is going. This is going. It's not cloaking because I already have a drone system. So hacking is going to be what goes into my last slot. Or one of my last slots. I'll buy the automated reloader. It's a little bit of an iffy whether you should spend the money on something like that at this point, but... Ooh, if I go to that store, this is a dive and I can't get out. Should have just come this way in the first place. Yeah, so for me, it's going to be hacking and mind control. And I'm debating if I'm buying mind control here. And I don't think I am. Okay. Easy fight. Flak 1's a huge pickup there, obviously. Boom! That's the second run in a row where we've gotten the, NG Homeworld. Oh, I need to move some people back. And also, I still need to name this frickin'... Hi. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you. This is Hellgraph. Sorry, it's been like 9 jumps. That's Hallgraph. That's Hellgraph's twin brother. Alright. Probably just like that, yeah. Sell this fucking thing. Okay. You're supposed to be in here. You go heal. Oh, yeah, duh. You're the engine person. I'm an idiot. Alright. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I could go back to the store for cloaking or mind control, and to sell the defense too. Because it's not really an empty jump, it's a 35 scrap jump. Oh, It's a 75 scrap jump because I'm selling titanium system casing. Okay. Yeah, if I can keep beam drone until then, it'll be good. I don't need the scrap from it right now, so I'm not in a rush to sell it. I do need to find hacking. My offense isn't going to be great. Hey, quest marker in the next sector. I like those. My offense isn't going to be good against the flagship if I don't get hacking, so... I got sectors 6 and 7 to find hacking. 4th shield soon. You gotta love NGs in that free shit. Oh, ball sacks. That's not good. The only good thing is abandoned sector is 2 stores. And I can mind control to help against the borders. Alright. Yeah, this could easily be run ending. Lanius Bombers. Lanius Bombers doing Lanius Bomber things. You know how it is. It was a 1 jump dive, not 2. Because they were in the same band. Nice. Fleet delay. Good way to start a sector. That's the best thing about this, and maybe the only good thing, is that it's excellent sector music, and you don't get to hear it that often. Well, a bunch of empty jumps is kind of foreboding, honestly. Well, it's not a Lanius Bomber, so there's that. But it is a shit show of offense with 4 shields. And a glaive beam. I saw the glaive beam. I figured I didn't need to point that out, that there was a glaive beam there. Okay. Get that shield bubble up before the glaive fires. Okay, it only did a little bit of damage because we got it up just in time. Fucking fired too fast. Nope, I need you in weapons. Charging this shit to fire faster. They don't have good evasion because they have so much in weapons. No, I'm not safe against this shit. So, not at all. Also, my training is good on everything that matters. The only training I really need is shield training, and he's getting there quickly. Okay, no more cloaking, good. Nope. Beam Drone's actually done some lifting here. I like it. Good job. Still not seeing a store, but we will. We will. The fact that I have flak and burst laser too is like the only reason this fight's not a complete disaster. Because I'm getting a fairly high amount of projectiles pretty quickly. I've got stuff to sell, so... Get that shield bubble. Yeah, if they timed out their firing, they would have wrecked me. Although, arguably, I would have had the glaive beam down, or something down, before they fired, because glaive beam is so slow. Hey, look at that. Mind control. I like it. Took a shield bubble down. Took a bomb in my engines. Stop fighting and repair the room, you butt. I'm gonna regret that I moved those, but this is the timing. This is the way it should be for my muscle memory to not screw it up. Cool. Oh! Hi! That's a good event. That's a good event. Okay, the only problem there is he's not trained on piloting, and Snack Fridge is fully trained on piloting, but we'll let them train up. Actually, they're 1 point under, so that's the whole reason. That's my justification. They're not fully trained. They're 1 point under, so now they get it. This is... who's next? Who be this? Thorax, thank you. Yep, I just hit the screenshot key again because I fat-fingered it, because I do that. There's my stores! Okay, we're going to see both stores easily in a line. We're going to take this jump first, though. We don't want to be losing scrap. Big-ass missile launcher. Defense drone is perfecto for that. Boom. I only need 2 shield bubbles here. So, and then as soon as they board me, I'm going to be like, yo, how about you boys fight? And then as soon as the power's out of that room, or the air, not the power, I got the power. Then we close our doors, and they'll stay in there fighting, and I just turn off the O2, and they fight in an O2-less environment. Until one of them's almost dead. Now we turn the O2 on, and Saline goes and hunts them down. And this one. Easy fight. Someone's getting wrecked. Hey, you guys are in your med bay. Be a shame if it was on fire. Oh, he died. He died. He dead as hell. Boom. All right. Doing surprisingly well with a lack of hack. We're gonna find hacking in one of these stores, though, and a burst laser 2 to round out the build. There's hacking. Oh, if there was a burst laser 2 there, it would have been so good. But, yeah, there's hacking. Sell the boarding drone, sell the defense drone. We still got plenty of money. Intruders on board! Fighting my medbay. They're always gonna try to get to the mind-controlled unit. So you can get some free hits on them while they're trying to get through the door. Okay, I guess we just go to this other store now, since there was no reward on that jump. Weapons. Weapons. Charge 2. Over heavy laser. It's expensive to get it online, but it is way more projectiles. But I have hacking now. Do I need... What about Pike Beam over Heavy Laser? It's only 1 more power, but it's 3 to 4 more damage. On the flagship, I'm talking. With hack, flak, and BL2, pike beam, probably the correct call here. Yeah, I can consistently get shields down without much additional effort, really. I've already got 4 shields. I've got 4 engines. I'm going to need to get more engines, but with the defense drone, I put 2 power in. I literally put 2 power in mind control just to, as an counter to Lanius borders in this sector. But we haven't had any yet, and we might not before we're out of here. But yeah, that's too expensive to get online. If I hadn't picked up hacking, this, like, if I hadn't found hacking, this would be a consideration, because that gets your volley up to 10 projectiles. And you're able to get through even the flagship relatively consistently at that point. If I mind control here, they're gonna go into this room. Or he's gonna... Alright. Whatever. That'll work. We isolate this one. Yeah, Pike Beam also has that advantage of being guaranteed damage. Pretending to be Lanius. They've even got, like, costumes on. They're like Lanius cosplayers. They're LARPing. God, this music's good. All right. Everybody back to your stations. I know we haven't seen a Lanius yet. There we go. It's a Lanius. The rare Lanius. Wow, they only have 2 shields. Dude, they fucking hit my defense. Come on. What is that crap? I have a drone recovery yard, but they're still costing me now, obviously, I have a lot of drone parts. So, the recovery arm's been doing its job, but... Bruh. Pike Beam is tasty. Woo, Big Scrap is tasty, too. I should have bought power there before I jumped. Yeah, this is the Lanius Bomber one. But I have Mind Control to counter that. Burst Laser 2, Burst Laser 3. Dick move. Gonna say it. Dick move. Alright. This is where it gets really spicy. Okay, I need to guarantee a hit. I need to take out cloaking and a weapon, and mind control's not that big of a deal, but cloaking and a weapon for sure. Shields, they don't have many, so it's just weapons first. Okay. Stop that. Cloaking. Damn, they got that shield bubble up. They're gonna board again. Motherfucker. Cloak, okay. Nope, I need him healed. We gotta heal to counter the boarders again. Okay. This is a run-ender ship. Like, this ship will kill you a lot of the time, so... The fact that we only took, like, 2 damage against it is a small miracle. Got a lot of fuel, too, which is great, because we were actually just low on fuel. Yeah, nearing the end of our abandoned sector, late abandoned sector, like abandoned sector 6. Which is... It's like a pulsar, man. Sometimes it just says, runs over! But, we managed. That's the second Lania ship we saw in the entire sector, which was the weird part. Literally one jump before the exit. Alright. Alright, that's better. Yes! Hull repair drone. For free. He patches us up to full, because he's good like that. 1. 2. Jump. Free hull repairs. Ba, ba, ba. I said free hull repairs, but they heard free repair burst. I don't need anything from a store, so I don't need Zoltan controlled. And I don't want to deal with a Zoltan energy bomber or Zoltan border. I think Uncharted Nebula. I don't have a ton of fuel, but the good thing about if you're going to run out of fuel, not that I think I will, but if you're going to run out of fuel, a Nebula is the place to do it, because then if the fleet catches you, you're not being flacked by an ASB. Missile. Alright, attack. I don't think I need to use a hacking part here, so I'm going to try not to. Pike beam being guaranteed damage is great. Once their shields are down, they're just... They kind of get the wreck. Yeah, come on in and fight in my med bay. That sounds smart. Alright. Alright, heal up. I think it's only slug controlled and slug home. Yeah, so... I do need to upgrade O2 to level 2 before I get to the flagship, so it's not a bad time to do it anyway. Because then I won't forget. So, I'll take that. Seeing a store here is going to be a little bit tricky, too. I really don't, like... Can we stop with the empty jumps, though? What's up, Kozar? Flying Dutchy, you are... I don't have a manning station for you. You know what? Stand in piloting. You can... Yeah. Thorax still hasn't... I gotta see if I can find an opportunity to train Thorax on piloting. This late, it's pretty rare, but could happen. This is actually an opportunity, potentially, to train piloting. But I'd have to take down one of either the Ion Blast or the Combat 2. So I'll look for a better opportunity. Because I need to be able to breach to ensure that this stays down. Because as you can see, this thing by itself is fucking nasty. Combat 2s are scary as hell. Once again, when the player uses them, far less so. They're great for the AI. They're not bad for the player, but... Oh, can I see a store? Mostly just to sell this repair burst. And maybe a little bit of fuel, but... Well, I got enough fuel to make it to the exit, if I straight line, so... There won't be a next time. Open fire A. How about you don't board me? They're gonna board with one, but if I split them up, that makes this easier. I guess that's what you do, Kozar. You respond to boarders right now. Alright, well, we didn't accomplish a damn thing with that volley. We missed everything with that one. That was better. They're gonna board with an NG? Come on! They are. They dead as hell. That Ion could eventually cause problems, and you can't train shields against the Ion. I don't really need the shield training. I might even be full on it. Nah, it's not quite full, but... Yeah, piloting training, it's getting there, honestly. So, don't even really need to focus it. It doesn't need to be maxed out. Obviously, it'd be good if it is, but we don't have that much time left, so... That's probably a decent idea. The rock is a little slower to respond, but yeah. Responding to boarders is rarely an issue of speed. It's more just an issue of, can you do it? I can keep them both in that room. Alright. Okay, they have no shields up. They do have nasty weapons. And the problem is, they're going to get to fire their weapons before I can. But they don't have a shield at all. So actually, I can be almost perfectly safe. And I say almost perfectly safe, because the defense drone doesn't have 100% chance against this missile. But on a drone ship, it has a really good chance. Or an NG ship. I said drone ship. And against 4 projectiles, 4 lasers, I'm under no threat. And Pike Beam is guaranteed to hit regardless of their evasion, so... So that's why I went with Pike Beam over a faster weapon, because they may be faster, but this can't miss. And without shields, I'm imagining he's got some decent evasion, even without the power. They are, because of the smaller size. The defense drone doesn't have to shoot as far to shoot across the bow to the back of the ship. So they do have a higher success rate against, compared to other ships, yes. The math has been done, but I don't know it, so I won't pretend to quote it or, you know, claim that I know it. But yes, noticeably better. Damn. Well, it's not that big of a deal because of where we are and the fact that the exit is an empty jump anyway, but... They only had one power in piloting, which is actually really surprising. Huh! Yeah, you can get hit when you're cloaked too, you bitch. It doesn't just happen to me. I fired terribly there, and we got lucky. I should probably just take a dive here, because this is an empty jump anyway, so I can get an extra jump. So I might as well. Alright, be a bitch about it, game. Yeah, Pike Beams definitely was a good call there. Guaranteed damage, especially against those, automated ships that are a lot harder to hit, usually. Alright, well, we don't have as much money as I would like to spend on our ship, but we're gonna be able to do some work, so... Yep. Going into Sector 8. Alright, heal up. I gotta get hacking to level 3. Buy these 2 power bars. Buy that. Basically, everything else we get, we'll just be putting into engines. And yeah, other than not having a defense drone active right now, we have everything we need powered, and I can turn off O2 and medbay to power a defense drone until we disable their missile launchers. Okay, here we go. Gotta dive, and then... yeah, at some point. We'll see if this matters first. Yep. I got the hacking parts. There's no reason not to hack here. Fired early there. Pike Beam wasn't ready. My timing is terrible. They're also dead, so... I could have just run from that fight, but take the fuel, take the points. He actually got 1 full rank, so that's not bad. Backup battery. I think I passed it at one point, and I thought, or I meant to buy it, and I didn't. But we're in a pretty decent spot, as long as I don't screw up. My winning chances from this point should be about 90%. So there's about a 10% chance that I fuck something up. Okay. Yeah, store would have been good, but... not a very dangerous ship. See, you get to the end of a non-missile run and you're like, man, I have so many missiles. I should use missiles on my next run. And then you do it and you're out of missiles in like 4 fights. And you're like, fuck that noise. I need to, like, time these things. Like, what am I doing? Nope. You can cloak if you want to. It's not gonna save you. I didn't have a better follow-up line there, but you can cloak if you want to. It's not gonna save you. Your rock hull plating's trying to save you, though. Kudos. I shook off like 4 of 6 damage. That's kind of impressive. That fucker killed a missile that was literally in his face. Ah! Get wrecked. Take as many of these jumps as I can. Get the scrap of noodles. Hey, intervene and defend the outpost. Outposts mean double rewards. And double rewards are tasty. You're supposed to shoot that. Of all the things you let through, that's the one I don't want you letting through, you dork. God. Absolute nerd. They just fucking disabled my drone. Bruh! God bless! Oh my god, did they just send double boarding? They sent an ion and a boarding drone. No, it was a missile. I was like, what the fuck? That other repair station may be about repairing. I guess I have the hull repair drone and a lot of parts, so it's not like we're in a bad spot, really. Okay. Put it up. Ah! It's ion! Fuck! Can you stop causing breaches on my ship? Any eye on the doors? Open. Oh my goodness, this is fantastic. Oh, I love it. And my timing is miserably bad right now. You trying to piss me off, bro? The reality is, in all of that, I only took 2 hull damage, but still. Hey, Boone! We've been up for about 5 hours today. Probably getting relatively close to our wrap-up, but we'll see how this goes. Well, I mean, I went to use the defense drone, and no, the fucking ion intruder had ioned it. Seriously? Of all the things. All right. There's still a small chance there's a store over here. Intervene and defend the outpost. Double reward time. I don't know what I'm going to spend the money on, but, you know, cover points, I guess. Probably should have done shields. Nah, piloting's fine here. They got a cloak? Yeah, they are. Huh. As I fired, I'm like, dumbass, they're about to cloak. Oh no. Yeah, like I have a ton of scrap, and I really can't do much with it because I don't have the power to shift it, you know? God, this music's good! None of that shenaniganry. We shall have none of that shenaniganry here. No, sir. 'Tis not welcome. I took damage there that I didn't need to. I don't know why. I thought this was a flak 1, and so I didn't really need to target their weapons, but it's a flak 2. So it fires a lot more projectiles. Yeah, hull repair can patch me up there, though, so not even a problem. In fact, I don't even need to jump. I have the parts, just let him cook. Give me a 4. Fuck you, he did the minimum. He did the minimum. You know, I didn't even need to do that because there's a repair right here, but what are you gonna do? I'm just letting this mantis struggle in here with his knife hands and this socket wrench. Can you repair the medbay so we can jump? And he's like, I'm fucking trying! Can't hold this fucking wrench with these hands. Claws. They're not even hands. If they were hands, we wouldn't be having this conversation. They're out of hacking parts. Defense drone there just wrecked their whole hacking barrage. Said, nah, you don't get to do that. Satisfying sound, man. Burst Laser 2 just smacking their ship. All right. Guess put it in there. Okay, dokie. Weapon cover point's probably a better choice. Yeah, but I didn't do that. I think that's a hack on drone. No, it was a hack on shields. Yes, stop that. That was engines. That's engines or weapons. No, it's the other way. Jeez, I'm bad at gauging that today. I'm always bad at gauging that. I'm just gonna say today. Because it makes me feel better that I'm not terrible at it all the time, even though I absolutely am. Weapons hack. I've done a little bit of damage, but a weapons hack is... I can't jump away. Alright, well, this is gonna be tricky, but... my weapons are fast enough that I'll still get volleys out. Okay, good. I need to destroy their hacking. Okay, I got a hit, but it times out perfectly that I wasn't quite able to fire the Burst Laser 2 there. Don't really want to be in a war of attrition here, but here we are. I can't jump away, or else they win. So... what I have to do is just fire the Burst Laser, basically as soon as it's available, and just try to get the damage through. Like that. I took the hack down, so it'll come up, we'll get it back faster this time. Which is important. Okay. A lesser ship would fail with that weapons hack, but we're making it happen. Okay. Alright. You need to repair here. Stop that. Fucking hack was so close to firing. I just hacked their shields too, so my hacking's off timing now. Bro, I even put additional dodge in to, you know... ah! Fuck! The timing's on this fight right now. It's fine that I take damage as long as I don't die, because I can hull repair it all back. I just have to get the timings to get through them. They're gonna weapons hack. So I need to wait until after they hack. They cloaked. Come on. Dude, they knocked my defense drone down. Brother, I am getting tired of you. I was about to fire my Burst Laser. You asshole! The worst part here is they never run out of missiles, right? So, you're just dealing with that the whole time. Doesn't matter. Dude, the cloak timing here. I can't believe our defense drone let a weapons hack get through. Because they're about to hack again. Right here. Right before I fire my pipe beam. We did hit a shield bubble. My god, our whole ship's on fire. Huh. Oh, don't die. Don't die. I might lose right here on the end. Because of that weapons hack. The timings are just so miserable. I can't get a shot through, man. Which is weird. I should be able to find an opening here. With fast weapons, I should be able to get a shot through. But if I jump away, we lose. So, if I lose, I lose. You know, it is what it is. But my weapons are on fire and burning down, so I think I'm done. Yeah. But my hacking is down too now. Alright, let's see if we got a little more in us, but... Defense drone got ioned. Weapons are still on fire, so I can't even get them back up. And my drones are going down. I need to stay in here for evasion. More health. I lost it. The weapons hack. And it's my fault for jumping to a different position on the map instead of going straight for the base. I extended out too much. Alright. We're gonna try, but the problem here is I can't get my Engie over here until I can repair these doors, which we're running out of health to be able to do right now. Gotta repair these doors. Just one level of doors. Okay. O2. I don't know where there's breaches, so... Okay, go here. Medbay's on fire. Okay. Medbay? Not that. That. Okay. Too much damage. Too much damage coming through. Bro, the defense... I have no evasion right now, and my engines are on fire. Alright, let's vent this out, try to get the fires out. You know, they're sitting there wondering why I'm not dead yet. Damage. Oh, O2 is down. Nope. That's it. I lost my pilot.
Smoke.
This won't even get their shields low enough. All right. Dude, drones took damage. Ah! No! Damn it! There's no way, man! I just can't do it. There's no way. Everything's on fire! My whole fucking ship's on fire! That weapons hack!
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, man!
Find your lack of faith disturbing.
This was such an easy win. That weapons hack, the timings on it were such bullshit. Because we've had a fight before where we got hacked with much slower weapons, but we could never get a shot. We eventually got a shot through. So I'm not sure how these weapons, which are way faster, were never able to get their shots off. Ugh, rough. I made so many mistakes, I'm sure, leading up to that, but I mean, that, you know, even with a really powerful ship, it was, I didn't even notice the weapons hack. The defense drone stopped so many hacks and then just lets that one hack through. Hey, Hill Home, welcome back, bud.
WHO loves you, baby.
Good to see you, bud. Thank you for that 19 months. Ugh. I'm trying not to be really mad at myself for that run, but ugh. Hull repair drone earlier. Managing the fires on my ship better. If doors, I needed to get doors closed sooner, because then I could have managed fires better. I even knocked their hacking down at one point, which meant I should have gotten a weapons volley in, and it just, yeah, that's a rough one. Whew. That's FTL for you. I saw it, Hillhome. I might have seen you. I saw someone streaming it. But, yeah, I've got too many other games on my plate. I'm trying not to pick up too many more new ones. Alright, let's do one run of Slice and Dice. If you guys want to stick around. It's getting late. I know people are probably headed out, but all right. Yeah, we just wrapped up FTL Hillhome. We got one good win, and then I should have won that one, and I got wrecked because I'm an idiot. Let's try this one. Hey! Tomakitis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Let's try Strays. Let's see what we get for these two slots. Is that 3? Is that... Okay. Alright, let's see what we've got. At the start of each turn, shield 1 to all enemies. All monsters plus 2 pips to the rightmost side. That doesn't seem that bad. No. I think it's monster shields. Which doesn't feel great, but... So I've got 3 oranges and 2 grays. Well, this'll be terrible. Who's ready for this to be a loss? Oh, can you stop hurting yourself? God, I hate Clumsy. He rolled 3 times, and 3 times he hurt himself. Monster Shield is not great, but of the options, I feel like it was the better. It's about right. That's about right. Clumsy kills himself on the very first fight? Yeah, seems right. It's a good thing that shields don't carry over, like, between turns. That'd be a problem. We have a distinct lack of magic here. This is like a heavy or a force, but without the yellows, which are normally a huge part of winning as force. So, I'm not expecting this to go well. Not at all. This first fight has taken, like, an age. I gotta get off clumsy, right? So he doesn't just murk himself every fight. Once we're doing some more damage, the one shield isn't that big of a deal. But until then... we just need to kill the one goblin, the other one will flee. You know, we do have 2 chances at getting, like, Valkyries, which is good. And the oranges can get you some healing. Replace the 2 right sides with blank and heal 1 regen. Buckle has a heal. It's not nothing. What is the skull thing on the top there? What, this one? That he was using? That's actually target ally cannot die this turn. I think it's called Undying. I call it Deathless. Yeah, it's a defensive ability that keeps a unit from dying. They're unable to die that turn. It's extremely valuable. Especially on a run where we don't have any magic classes. The good thing is they're both dead now, so... no. Bard? I do lose Deathless, but I gain shield and a cantrip on rerolls. Gambler's not bad for straight damage, though. Alright, let's try Bard. It does also give me else, which means I can use my X's. Alright, he's summoning another wolf, which is irritating. That's a shield. Can I kill with this? Bonk! Poison! Woo-wee! I feel like poison's gonna be a necessity in this run. With the lack of spells. Juggling to take down their shields is also a big thing. If I could get a dancer, like a juggler that won't murk themselves the whole time. Is this vulnerable? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, so else for here, or no. Else here, shield here. I don't know why I wasn't going to use the shield. Something stupid, probably. It's not so much that they get a shield, it's that they get a shield every turn. Like, bruh, can you stop? Replace the rightmost side with 0 damage skill. Skill, bonus pips equal to my level. So it would be up to 3. Add stasis to the left side, cannot change. Let's random. Keep unused shields. Put it on the lost for now. I think we just try to target this militia down. I should have taken vulnerable there. Alright. Gets rid of him. Now 5 damage here, and that goblin does the fleeing thing. Or just that. Ninja over Lost is... I lose my only source of poison. You know, Guardian's not bad because he keeps this... He has the same blanks, but he has better shields. Let's go Guardian. So he makes the same use of that regen. Okay, so I want to get these down to 5 and then blow the barrel, if possible. They have weaken all over the place, which is... I'm gonna call it rude. Let's go with rude. We're just not performing there, are we? Get the barrel... How does a barrel get poisoned? I probably shouldn't ask. I should probably just accept it, but... Yeah, that weaken is gonna suck. Every turn, we're gonna lose 3 people's ability to do any damn thing. Shut up, Ilhome. Rot, yeah, we can call it that it's rotting, sure. Also, you're older than me. I'm just gonna get poison on a corpse. I gotta start working them down. Okay, pain 5. Brutal. Oh, it's not pain, that's death. Okay. That's worse. I can keep you alive, but only for 1 more turn. Okay, that works. That's fair. Or it's unfair. Shit. Wrong people getting the damn evasions. I don't know who all has evasions right now. That kills 1. So he lives, and then he gets shielded. Okay. I think we're alive for this turn. Kill that one. Shield there. Else here. Does else cleanse? It does. Okay. Alright, so he dies next turn and puts this quartz low. Poison. Vulnerable. Cleave shield. Cantrip shield on the right target, too. Nice. Okay. Shield. Shield. Poison. How about vulnerable? Now he takes bonus damage from the explosion. And it hits him on his exact death spot. What was I trying to see if it was his evasion when he was literally already locked in? Alright, this should do it. We managed that fight without any deaths, which is crazy. Fountain. Interesting. Replace blank sides. Replace blank sides? Just all of them? Give me that. What? Beef just got crazy. Oh my god, it's 3 Seduals and a War Chief. Fuck. Why didn't someone point that out sooner? We're gonna get wrecked. The War Chief has to go down first. As dangerous as everything else here is, the War Chief has to go first. Hey, Dive Bomber, what's up? Okay, we can get through this. Maybe. That's a great place for that to land. Okay, take that. Take that. Okay. Vulnerable? Okay, he's dead. Okay. We got rid of the War Chief. That's huge. Because War Chief adds +1 pip to all of them. So taking out the War Chief is like taking out his damage plus 1 damage for each of them every turn. So that's kind of substantial. If you guys aren't familiar with Slice and Dice, this is a great little game that got its Steam release this year and is an absolute ton of fun. I love the pixel graphics. I love the feel, the tone. The music is very, like, nostalgic NES RPG music to me. So good. Okay. I just really wanted to reroll. Like a lot. Hold on. What if... What? Oh, it's because we killed him. We didn't do damage to him with that. We just straight killed him. Yeah, that's not ideal. I want the mana, right? Like, if you just, the ability, this doesn't do 4 damage, it just kills the target with 4 or less health. So I didn't get any of the mana. All right. Keeping unused shields gives losts 3 health. A lot more room to breathe. Huh. Sitting on 7 shields. Yeah, he's got 10 health right now, basically. So from the lowest to the highest. Oh, that's death. Hold on. I think we've got it, but we'll just take the rolls. Now we definitely have it. Well, this group is scrappy. Oh, Juggler or Rogue. Juggler or Rogue. Gotta be Juggler. I need those juggles to strip those shields. And with keep shields, I'll be able to shield them so that they don't kill themselves with frickin' idiot shit. Now this guy does damage every turn to us. I swear to God in heaven, you better quit it. How much can we do here? Alright, let's just kill the fanatic. Class level ups. Yeah, so you can see the level is 1. This is a level 2. I don't think I have any level 3s yet. They go up to level 3, and there's a branch of... So here's your level 1 oranges, your level 2 oranges, and your level 3 oranges. So there's a, you know, a wide pool as you go up in levels. And it actually looks like the only one I haven't played is a couple of the greens, which I don't like, and 1 orange. Roulette. I've never gotten a roulette. My personal favorite classes are Wanderer and Prophet. Those are probably my 2 favorite, and then I think Sorceress or Sorcerer is probably my favorite blue. So there's quite a few classes. You can get some real interesting diversity. Alright, that kills the imp straight up. I think he's dead no matter what, because... Unless this is damaging him. Okay, then he's fine. Alright, we again managed to get through this fight easier than I expected us to. This group has proven to be quite scrappy. Replace shield, self-shield sides with ranged damage sides, retaining their original pips and other keywords. Replace the left side with 5 damage, glass blade, lost upon death. I don't think either of those are good for me, so... Ooh, Rejuvenation Wand could be great. Replace damage sides with top side. Neither's incredible, but... Rejuvenation Wand could be clutch. Here. 2 single-use big heals. It makes his turns kind of weak offensively. But these are our offense right now. I don't know, I'll try it. Replace his damage side with his top side? That's not bad. All double use, but... You know what? That's interesting, because that's the same damage, but he loses range. And there's arguably times when you don't want to attack multiple times. Oh! Dude! You lose 1 damage on each of these, but you lose the chance to hurt yourself at all. That's gotta be better. Because you cannot hurt yourself that way. Let's try that. Alright, get a shield. That'll kill the imp. Or whatever bones is targeting them. Nice. Nice. Okay. So. They're being targeted by these 2 boners. Kill this one. Shield there. Shield there. Kill this. Throw there. Good. Turn. Bard's gonna need to be something more useful, like a Valkyrie. We can get some cantrip rerolling, like... Yeah, we could be in a really good spot. Alright, good fight. Okay, Ranger or Rogue? I lose my double use, but I get more juggles. This is all AoE, though. And that's engage. That's a tough call. More juggles, more better, usually. That also gives me poison and cruel. I am going to take the rogue. It means I kind of lose that, but I can add it there. It gives him something better on a blank. Alright. Another fight with 3 courts. Dangerous. I'm going to try to kill this one this turn if I can. Well, that might give me the opportunity if I can get it down by some health. That's not looking great. I need a way to get more rerolls. These juggles would be better. Well, I can kill something. I just can't kill this one. Kill the sniper. Yeah. Oh. Else here. I've said it every time I've played this game, every time I've streamed it, I've said, I love that this game is, and I think this is a hallmark of many very good games. It's very intuitive to pick up, very easy to see what's happening and how things interact, but there's a lot of really good depth to what's happening too. And I like that. It's not shallow. So they do die if the poison damage is that pip exactly. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if that interacted like that or not. Alright, okay. Well then. Yeah, just heal. We clear one this turn, even though we're not doing any offense. The poison ticks and kills one of them, so progress. Forward progress in the fight, always important. Kills that one. Kills that one. Beautiful. Reroll the class of Bard. Yeah. Okay. Lose some cantrips, gain a much more consistent hero. I think this stays off now, because now I've got cleave shields, and I've got, this is actually great with double use. I only have the one, but... Mini crossbow, or +2 pips to all sides, all shield, self-shield sides, if there are 4 or more monsters. It's not bad for armorer. It's better than the mini crossbow. It's actually enabled on this fight, so we need to kill the grave first. The problem is, instead of just 3 damage, we have to do 4, because we have to get through this fucking shield. Well, that's 2, and we just chipped 1, so... Keep a juggling. Bro, that's so ass. If I'd have gotten 1 more damage, now this grave is gonna survive. Oh, no, it's a double use. Okay, at least we get rid of the grave. Oh, no, we're good. No, I lost Else. Fuck! He's gonna die. Hold on. There's nothing else I can do about it. I thought I still had Else to be able to... fucking... Ah! Alright, well, the rogue's gonna die. So I guess I need to take out the grave just so I don't have to deal with an additional threat. And if he's gonna die anyway, I should guard somewhere else. That's still the best guard because it gets those 2. Just a focus fire, man. It's pretty rare that that happens, that all of them target a single target. Alright, take the double use, take the shield. Give me a smith. No, give me a smith. Alright. I don't have any 4 damage to kill these zombies. You're right. I had the shields before he died. Yeah. It's been a long day. I'm not, you know. It is what it is. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to let one of them die. He's got to keep himself alive. We're going to lose on a fight to a couple of zombies and a fucking militia. And now he's poisoned? Brother. I don't think that saves him from poison, so it's not gonna matter. Oh, if he avoids the poison, it will. And you're dead. Alright, well, I lost this run. Ha ha! There's no way these two finish this fight, so... Like, he can evade forever, but that's no damage. Fuck. Alright. Can't fucking zombies. Zombies are like the easiest fucking thing to fight in this game. You don't even think about it. You just, you know. But, I mean, this was a random assortment of heroes, essentially, so what are you gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna try one more. Alright, I'm gonna not enjoy this green, but let's try magical. Reflection. 1 damage, inflict pain, single use. 0 damage, echo. Copy the pips of the previous dice this turn, single use. Thrike, 3 damage. 1 times 3 pip side. Alright. Oof. 1 fewer reroll. That's probably the best one. Or the easiest to deal with. The bee's gonna kill itself. This seed is annoying. So I'm getting Scorch, Gaze, Mend. Okay. She's only got 2 health. Jesus. What? This is immune to abilities, so... Thankfully, I can stay alive. But another thorn comes out. He dies, but... Like... What else am I gonna do? Sphere. Stun, cantrip, reroll. And 4 damage heavy for 2 times keyword sides. Alright. He's giving me potentially more rerolls. The damage. Like, we're just soft. We take too much damage too quick. If you die, you start the next fight at half health. So that can be quite detrimental. Nope. What am I doing here? Yeah. And if you continue to lose a hero and they're always coming back at half health, it makes them easier to die because they have half health, and that makes them easier to die because they... Yeah, and so it can be a spiral where it's hard to recover from. That future, whoever's giving it to me, I need to try to keep that to the Mystic, because that gives me the chance to bank 1 mana for a reroll. And since I'm down a reroll every turn because of the curse... Okay. Place the 5 right sides with 1... It's not bad. Yeah, losing a reroll is brutal, but the other options look worse. And it just means that I have to try to choose heroes that have really good initial sides. Oh my god, like, this ain't it. Does this work? No. I don't have any keyword sides. So Lost is dead here. Well, not necessarily. I can't do any offense to them. But I can shield him and then poison one. Okay, well, don't need him to die if you just, like, use your brain a little bit. Alright, what are you giving me? Scorch isn't great. These are... Enchanter's an interesting one, but it replaces Mystic, which is my rerolls. I don't like Myco. But Prodigy literally has garbage sides anyway. Alright, let's give it a shot. It also means I need to be a lot more ready to pick a good roll the first time it comes up and just be happy with it. Okay. I love this track. It's not, like, super complex or anything. It's just, it fits. It's good. I like it. Those rerolls are... His reroll cantrip's so fucking good right now. And he rolls it pretty often. Shut up. You know what? It's better to stun there, because it keeps his health higher. Let's get those rerolls. I probably should be banking mana for damage. I'm not making a lot of progress against the enemies right now. Oh, that's growth, not weaken. Buh. Alright, well, might as well focus a target down then. Alright, get him low. Yeah, I haven't made good progress. They have hurt me, and I haven't even killed a single wolf, and he's added another, so... Not ideal. Oh, and he's summoning another one. Fan-damn-tastic. Alright, we gotta focus the alpha down. Oh my god, he's whooping me. Get that mana now. Stun him so he doesn't summon another one. Poison him. Alright, he's dead on the next turn after this one. I should have banked a reroll with this mana. Our health totals are really low here. Okay. Makes his evasion kind of pointless because I'm stunning the thing that was attacking him. He doesn't have enough health to stun anything else. Finally killed the alpha. Are we gonna live through the rest of the fight? I fucking doubt it, but we did kill the alpha. I need damage from him. The best he's gonna roll. Damage? It's not great damage. It is damage. Oh, can I do this? No, I don't think I can. Shit. Alright, someone's dying. I gotta figure out who. Lost is like all my damage. It's gotta be the Maiko. Although he can res people on the next turn, so he could try to res her. It's a slow decline. We're losing out AoE damage and focused damage. It's a big heal and an evasion, but... Damn it. Okay. It gives me the Mystic back, but I think I'm losing other people, so it's like... It's not really progress, but... I need him to roll that again. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in major trouble. I gotta keep him alive so he can keep doing that. Everyone's gonna be at half health on the start of the next fight, because everyone's died. Or will have died by the time this is over. You couldn't roll. Give me a stun. Fuck. I'm not making any forward progress. I rezzed a unit to lose a unit. I need him to roll a stun. Give me a stun. Fucker. Oh my god, it's a damn stalemate. They all targeted green there. I guess there were fewer units alive, so it was more likely that they would target one, but... Come on, give me the res. That's not it. Well, nobody died. But nobody came back either. Mystic's dead again! I need the frickin' orange guy, because he's my only consistent damage. I'm not getting enough mana, because he can't generate any more mana except one pip right there. And the healer only, yeah, it's just not... Okay, I got a stun. And a heal. You gotta get a res... Okay, it's not it. That's not it. If she does that, then we stun there, everyone lives. We actually do a little damage. Maybe we kill something. If this fight's this hard, oh my god, when it gets worse. There are gonna be harder fights. Take the damage? I don't know, fuck. Gotta keep the Myco alive so he can either damage something or maybe bring someone else back. The problem is, I don't have a way to shield or heal him now. Okay, if he goes to stun, if he rolls a stun, well, at least we get someone else alive. God, this is just freaking... No one's dying. My health kind of eclipsed them for a moment. Do I do damage or do I bank a reroll? I think I bank 2 rerolls. I have to search for a res here. Now we're dying. Brother, you gotta roll the res. Thank you. Okay. God, this is like the NG fight that we just died on. It's just like, I'm slowly just getting closer to death. Put the hell repair drone out again. Fuck. Oh my god. Did I actually bridge the gap through this fight? My mic just got knocked. Easy? In what world was that easy? Everybody's gonna be at half health at the start of the next fight. If the next fight's tough, we're fucked. Oh my god! The next fight's tough! Oh! Alright, we gotta kill the illusions and try to evade the shade. I need evasion here. This is terrible. Well, it's pretty much what we expected. I need a stun here. There it is. That can stun the shade. Okay. Maybe only the thief or whatever the orange is. I think it's a thief. Maybe only he will be at half health on the next fight. And he has such low health, it barely makes a difference. Okay. It's an interesting group, I'll say that. The only problem with that is you resurrect him, but he still starts the next fight at half health. Even though he's been resurrected, it's a loss, not a thief. No wonder he keeps dying, he's fucking lost. Okay. Vampire is good, but it loses me future. But Vampire's really consistent. But I lose future, or gaze, which gives me future. Mana gain's a keyword. I really want Vampire here. But I think that reroll is just too valuable when I'm short on rerolls. Also, getting him off 3 health is kind of really good. But the problem here is the poison. We cantripped that, which is actually really good. Yeah, cantripping the juggle is actually... Dude, they are all targeting reds. Okay. Dicks. Not making enough progress on offense. I've got to have him rolling this stun more frequently. Yeah, Vampire would be more damage. Ninja's more damage, too. More consistent damage. Double use is huge for damage. Okay. If I do this... Nope, hold on. Alright. And then rescue. Nope. I have to heal here. Then here. Then rescue. Kill this snake. Get that one ready to die. Okay. It's the party is called magical. I gotta make use of the magic. Then, which means I need people with better mana gain. More consistent mana gain. That doesn't really help right now. Okay. Kill that. Kill that. Heal. Heal. Stun. Okay. Poem. Add alliteration to all damage sides. ×2 versus targets with the same first letter as me. That's not enough. And abacus doesn't really work for me. 2 right sides with 2 damage. Do I ditch his evasion for full damage? Maybe. Fuck it. He'll never roll something that doesn't do damage. Alright, so duel first, then the Cyclops. Gotta kill this dude first. That's a good start. Alright, so he's dead. Alright. Rescue. Dead. Futures. Okay, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can stun him. I can stun him by doing damage, but I can also stun him with this and save the mana for next turn. And I think that's better. Because I can get, then I can stun him twice if I have to. If I don't get damage for some reason. So now he's stunned again. Stun him again. Fuck it. We got him. Nice. Okay. This is regen, and that's cleave healing. This is double use heal. Place blank sides with heal and shields this turn. No, I think renew is better. I'm gonna change that mystic into something. I just, at this point, I don't know what. Alright, this is damage every turn, but he hurts himself every turn, too. We gotta try to keep this off, but I don't have any weaken, so I guess I can't keep it off. Probably just try to burn the Fanatic first. Keep the Fanatic from doing anything. Gonna summon an imp, which is annoying, but... Take the double use. Should have taken the rescue. Wish he had his evasion right now, don't I? Okay, hold on. God, I wish I could kill you all the way. Alright. It's heavy. Okay, yeah. Alright. Ninja's gonna die. You know what? If the ninja's gonna die anyway, I need to kill this imp. The Fanatic will kill himself on the next turn. And I can kill him with 2 damage. He'll be, exerted this turn, so... As long as we kill him and heal him. That actually gives us a res, too, on the ninja. Rescue there. Kill him, res him, heal there, reroll. Okay, 4 damage. Oh, we can do better than that. Here we go. Alright. Immune to poison. Pristine to the 2 left sides. Times 2 if I have full HP, but it gives you -4 empty HP. Well, we're gonna try to heal him then, Because then that'll be a 4 damage double use. Alright, 2 graves. Not ideal. Stun. Take 1 grave down. Alright. You're really targeting the top of my order. That juggle's great. He was getting a lot of work done with it. Stun there. Heal there. Kill that grave. Bank a reroll. Okay. It doesn't feel powerful, but it does feel relatively capable of adapting to the situation. Like, this isn't a powerhouse group, but they're scrappy. That's how the last group felt, though, and then they got wrecked, so... Maybe that's not a great thing. First turn, all heroes and monsters cannot die. It's not common that I kill too many monsters on turn 1. I still don't think, no. Fuck that. If I can kill something turn 1, I want to. Fae or Druid? Let's go Druid. We lose future, but we gain versatility. Quite a bit of versatility. Alright, ghosts are a nightmare here. Being able to stun one is kind of massive. Does this work? Keeps him alive. Get that one to where he's soft and ready to go on the next turn. And since we don't have anything that's going to do 4 damage unless he's fully healed, which I don't have that option right now, just damage that zombie because we're going to need to get rid of it. Alright, focused damage. Another stun is good. Okay, so who's doing what? Stun here. Heal there. Kill there. Tricky part here is I can't kill him because he'll go into immune. He'll phase or whatever it is. But we can kill him. We can get him ready. Like I said, not powerhouses, but adaptive. The problem with that is I feel like they're going to have difficulty on the really tough bosses, like the Hand. Dragon might even be tricky just because it's a big load of health to get through. Hexia, it will be tough because we're dependent on magic. Focus and to all heal, self-heal sides. That's not bad. 5 times random tier 1 items. Probably get something useful here. 2 damage growth. That's not bad. Copper ring. Okay. Tankard. +1 pip for each poison on me. Place the 2 right sides with blank and heal regen. Alright. Probably not great, but actually, that's good there. That's what she literally already has. I'm just an idiot. Okay, well, it's some items I can use. They're not outstanding, but it's a lot of damage. Do I kill the imps first, or... I think I do. We got growth on that. That's growth. Tricky, tricky. A lot of high damage enemies. I'm surprised no one's facing death on that turn. It's kind of tricky when you're not facing death on the turn, because sometimes you look at it and go, oh, then I don't have to worry about my health that much. But that's not the case, because then you start the next round with no health, and it spirals like that. Can I get a stun? Nope, I can't. That'll kill him if I do that. Alright, shit, she's facing death from one of these militia. She's probably dead then. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I can keep her alive without killing something by bashing, slashing, whatever. So maybe I kill this. Nope, because I have to use this mana here. And if he hits this, he'll die to the poison on the start. I hate splitting my damage and not eliminating a target, but I don't know if I have cleanse, but I can heal him. Maybe. Okay. You know what? I need to do it like this so that he can kill that. Okay. Shield him so that he doesn't... Because there's... You take damage when you melee an imp. Alright. Kill that one. Regen there to offset the poison. Shield here. Again, they scrapped through the fight. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't fast or, you know, huge dynamic damage, but they got through it. Lich is a fairly easy fight, so that's good. That's a lot of healing. Because I get boost, I get cleanse, I get cleave, I get 3 mana. I do get... Weaken is actually really good, too. Yeah, the ball. But Dancer is Dancer. I'm going Witch. It just feels better. Petrify. I have Cleanse now. Alright, I'm gonna take out the bones before he starts summoning. He's gonna summon more, but... Okay, so... Heal 2 regen. Do it on the Myco. Stun this one. We have nothing to sphere but sphere itself. Yeah, he doesn't talk much. He's the strong, silent type. He's just not strong. He didn't realize that was the important part of the equation. No, I think, I needed the cleanse, and weaken is really good to have, so I went witch instead. Dancer wasn't a bad choice, but I don't think it was the choice here. What's up, Ninja? Good to see you, bud. He's summoning more boners! Oh my god, we're all weakened. Do I have anyone that can do damage here? The fuck? I just need 1 damage, you idiots! God! Ay, 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 ay. It's cantrip, so we won't roll it. At all. Isn't it great? I killed one! Woo! Hey, oh, just keep summoning them. Summoning them. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Always ain't that right? I know those aren't the words. I'm happy about that. Okay, kill that boner. Kill that one. Alright, we've trimmed the bones. Alright, heal him. Shield him. I want him at full health, because there's a chance this'll... Hold on. Hold. Hold. This is way better. I saw it. I saw the sign. And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. Well, that's just a pathetic turn. Yeah, there's no other way to do that. Do I save this? No, that's just 4 damage. I gotta do it. It summons a bones, but... Oh, I have a slam tactic. Get wrecked! That's calculated. It's calculated the whole time. Shut up about it. I saw the tactic, clearly. I can see clearly now the bones were dead. I can see all obstacles in my way. Oh. Stop trying to petrify me, you lichy bitch! I should have taken a heal and a stun. You know, that's not bad. Like, I had nothing I could use because they were weakened, but I could still use them. You know, the dice because of Schlam. Schlamma-jamma. Woohoo! Add a spiker for... Oh! 2 spikers and 2 ghosts? Can I live that fight? I don't think so. Replace the 2 right sides with heal all sides, retaining their original pips and keywords. Give me that shit. I just need something that gives the right side a pip. But instead of 3 heal cleave, that's just 3 heal all. Make it show number 1. Alright, that'll put both ghosts teched to the next turn. Okay, so. We heal here. We cleanse here. We hit. We hit. Now they're ready to be damaged on the next turn. We use our mana to chip away at him so we're not taking feedback damage or thorns damage or whatever you want to call it. On hit, get hurt damage. That's painful. That is painful. Okay. Not great. In fact, very not great. She can't heal because she's already... Alright. What can I do here? A whole lot of nothing, it looks like. This damn spiker is hitting her, too. Okay, hold on. I have a stun here. Everybody lives. Not sure that's particularly good. Like, well, it's obviously good, but we're gonna be super weak on the next turn, and these guys do a lot of damage. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Problem is, I've only got 1 more reroll. She's probably dead. I didn't get any fucking damage. Or at least we have... Well, no, because that... You can't use that till next turn. Well, it's damage to the spiker. Alright. I gotta keep this sphere alive. Yeah. That got regen on it. Bank it! No. Taking 2 spikers would have wrecked us. What are you talking about? Ha! We definitely could not have taken 2 spikers here. I'm barely taking 1. And I don't even know if I will. He just killed himself, basically. Okay. If he juggles into Spiker again... Rip in pepperonis. I can't let him do that. Can you get a stun? Thank you. Okay. Res. Stun. Damage. Damage. It's not enough. What am I missing there? Yep. Okay, here, here, here. Okay. This is gonna be tough. I need mana, but my mana gain is pretty low right now. She's already at full health, so that's not gonna help her. That'll do it. Jeez, these fights, man. That's the mana gain I need. I'm gonna say no. Okay, Forsaken is like an upgraded vampire. Vessel gives me 5 damage death, 5 damage shield, 5 damage cleanse. Gain a random... No, I gotta keep Sphere. Alright, and that upgrades the medic, who's probably the weakest that I have right now, so... Alright, hold on. Just seeing what I've got to work with, but... Okay, she's got a Resurrect for 3. She's got Heal Alls. Mana for Pain. Target ally becomes immune to damage this turn. Interesting. It's an evasion that I can use on anybody. And she has damage self-heals. So you got a lot of AoE healing. Which is not as good as AoE shielding. Because they need to have a big health pool to then take advantage of shielding, or healing, whereas shielding applies on the top. I should have taken the damage on her. What the fuck am I doing? It's because I just got her and I'm not looking at it properly. Nobody dies, but again, a lot of that healing doesn't do anything here. War Chief first, because he's buffing everyone else. All monsters +1 pips to all sides. Now is the turn when I need the AoE healing. And last turn is the turn when we got it, so we won't get it now. See? Alright. Kill the War Chief. Okay. He can't stun anybody. Alright. We're alive. For one more turn. There we go. That's big damage. I need a heal? Ah, fuck a heal. Why would we need to heal? Who needs to heal? Game said, not you. You don't need to heal. I guess I didn't. I do have magic for healing. I gotta remember, salve is not single. You can use it. A lot of those spells are, you use it once and you're done. You know, it's got a cooldown. But you can use salve just over and over and over, and it's 1 mana for 2 healing, so... It's... 1 damage to all enemies whenever I save a hero. I mean, yeah. But I don't think so. Hex. Kill an enemy with exactly 6 HP. Interesting. Whiskers. Place the 3 right sides with 1 damage ranged copycat, 1 damage copycat, and 1 shield copycat. Alright. Alright. Gnolls and snakes. You want to land? Thank you. Snakes first. Snakes have got to go. I should have taken the cleanse. I'm an idiot! Really mad at how dumb I am today. Alright, all the poison's on the ninja, so if I can get one big healing cleanse on the witch, I can get rid of that. Like that. Good. I'll have to figure out something. Oh, mana can deal with the sphere. Hey, that cantrip worked out. Nice. Take a stun. Yeah. Okay, so. Here. Here. Stun. Cleanse. Chip damage. We do chip damage the whole time. We don't really one-shot anybody. We get a little bit closer each turn. Poison. I wish I had some poison offensively. Well, I don't want poison defensively. I wish I had some poison that I could use against these enemies. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, I was able to copycat the weaken to weaken that again. So that he wouldn't die. And then I was able to, I realized I could rescue too. Alright, that hurts one, but the problem is the ninja can't really hurt these things. It just doesn't do it, it only does 1 damage, and they don't take any damage from single damage sources. Which means the Forsaken is my primary offense in this particular fight. Cool. There's a copy of me who benefits from my items. I guess if you had really good items, but I really don't. Okay, so Forsaken got a better res than Maiko, so I think it's time to switch to Wizard here for more consistent mana. I also have another cantrip that way. It's hard to know that I'm going to be able to heal him and he's going to land on the double use. Also, a lot of the time, I'm having to use my healing just to keep people alive. So I can't target specifically him to heal him if I need to keep other people alive. But we do have that pristine edge, so... You're a wizard, Jerry. My name's Harry. Shut up. It's a good call there, too, because we can really wreck that guy. With Salve, it's actually relatively cheap on mana to do it, so I think you're correct. I should have been paying a little more attention to that first. Particularly with the Salve healing spell that I'm getting from the Witch. That makes it very accessible to heal him. Whoa, because I kicked him. Oh, because this fucking copycatted. That's so dumb. It copycatted the boost. That interaction is fucking weird. I was like, why am I all dying suddenly? Because we boosted him for a lot of extra damage. It's like, oh yeah, don't fucking do that. That's bad. Alright, this is spicy. Can I survive this? Yeah, for now. This poison's gonna be really annoying. Right, exactly, Olsen, yeah. You don't want to buff the hard-hitting AoE boss for +2 on all sides for the rest of the eternity? No, I think I'll pass on that, thank you. Get wrecked! Hold on. Is there any rescuing? Nah, there's not. It won't do extra damage to him, but it buffs it for the rest of the fight. Alright. That heal all is... It heals all. It's great. Oh, hold on. There we go. Get rid of that poison. That dude is poisoned. Oh, give me the stun. Hit him with the stunner. Another fight. Wow. All sides get +1 for each other identical side. It's got to be the wizard for the mana gain. So we move this to here, and we do wax seal. Yeah. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to die on whatever the level 20 boss is that's coming up, so I'm expecting that to happen. Alright, we can get rid of the summon there. Smacked the caw to the back. No summon for you. Well, that's not great. Stun him. Heal, because there's no reason not to press the button. It's pretty and shiny, and that heart's all colorful. Wow! You guys are hitting hard! That's fucking rude. Heal. More heal. You didn't cantrip a reroll? You dildo? Well, they'll die after this turn. I guess we're good. I mean, nobody dies, actually, so... Yeah. The fanatics die, actually, which is great. Fucking great. We're really low on health, and they're doing AoE because they're dicks. Oh, and that has pain on it. Fuck. Who's it on? The witch. That cantripping is actually really good. I'm gonna take that mana because I might have a way to use it. Double use is great here. Here. Heal all. Salve. Shield. Salve. That would put her to dead, but then I can heal her. Nope, no, 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 nope, 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 no, no, no. Is there a way to do this to get him to 6 health? Nope, because that has to be removed. No, because that's an automatic kill. So that might work. But I don't have a way to do 1 damage to him. Huh. Alright. We live and they're both very close to dead, so... So my last upgrade is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be Ninja and Sphere, so... We'll see how that works out. Keep doing that shit. I'll take that all day. Sharp Shot's not bad. What does Jumble do? Fluctuate. Changes to a random side each turn, retaining keywords and pips. Huh? A random side? Oh, they all just roll within these sides. I mean, they're all usable. I do lose my cantrip reroll turns. I'm gonna have to upgrade him to something. Is Ninja... Am I gonna get better than Sharp Shot for Ninja? Or for my orange? Alright, let's try it. Fuck it, let's go. Alright. Hard targeting the whiz. Well, it's not great. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Alright. Because he's gonna petrify us, so I'm gonna try not to have to swing at him. The problem is everyone else is in the back row. The good thing here is I can hit the bones, and they'll do damage to the sides. I need a big heal cleanse here. And a big AoE heal here. It's not a big AoE heal, but it is a heal. Okay. Doesn't quite keep him alive, but that will. This is weak as hell. Why did that change? Oh, because it copycatted Fluctuate. How about no? Stun him. Is that worth it? Heal 3 to all allies. That means he'll heal the Basilisk. Oh, I want to be targeting this Basilisk. Alright. This fight is deceptively tricky. I gotta cleanse that poison. And there's more poison. Okay. Heal all. I have mana gain here. This hits here. This hits here. Salve, kill, kill. Okay. Need that extra mana and cantripping it too. There's a consideration to do it here. But I think this is more consistent. Double Hydra. Not too scary, but they can do a lot of damage, as you can see. What is that? 2 damage fierce. Target flees if they have 2 or less HP afterwards. That's interesting. I guess like that. A lot of damage. Like, we're really... We barely survived that turn, and now they're hitting us for actually not as much, which is a blessing. I gotta do damage, though. Okay, do we just kill this one? Yeah. Okay. Okay, one single big hit on Witch is... I can deal with that, most likely. It's dealt with. It's not pretty, and she'll be really weak, but it is dealt with. Same thing on the Forsaken, I just need a bigger shield, and there it is, so... Damn it, that's the wrong one. That is not what I meant to re-roll. Whatever. Oh, hold on. Alright, well... We're gonna find out if we're gonna win this or not. Inevitable. Ugh. Ludus? Gotta be Ludus, right? I can make that at 12 damage if I can heal him to full. That actually makes that better. Alright, here we go. Gotta heal him and land that left side and then schmack. I gotta kill these wisps ASAP. Which is gonna be fucking difficult. Wow, he rolled like shit. Alright, who's targeting who? These are pain. Okay, I've gotta deal with some of the pains first. What is this? Weaken. Okay. Alright, we got rid of 2 wisps. This one's weak. That one buffed itself, but it wasn't causing pain, so I had to ignore it. Okay, I gotta kill this one. The other ones are summoning bones, which sucks, but... whatever. Okay. So we cleanse this, shield her, kill this one. Nope. Kill this one. Kill this one. And we gotta start working on this one. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Get that big damage left side for me. Come on, man. Alright, everyone's healthy. We're in it. Yeah, I've been avoiding the inevitable, but something tells me in the end I'll have to deal with it. Almost as if it were inexorable. Or unavoidable. Or, dare I say, Inevitable. Fucker healed himself for a... Stop healing yourself! You fucking dip! Alright. Dude, did I just lose her because I didn't gain any... I didn't get any shields on anybody. Okay. I saw a shield here, but it's a self-shield. I do... Oh, she's the one with the fucking resurrect. God bless, I'm stupid. Well, that sucks. Okay. What is that? Shield 2. I figured it out. I'm only mostly stupid. There's a big difference between all stupid and mostly stupid. I gotta save mana for those. Ow! Stop fucking biting me and healing yourself, you giant dildo! That's getting bigger. That's what she said. Oh, poison? Fuck yeah. Hold on. Wait. Poison that big bitch. Hell yeah, that's a huge roll. So Jumble doesn't just randomly roll between his sides. Yeah, Dr. Ew, I know that he's continuing to get bigger. It's not actually the era's the problem, it's the self-heal that's the problem. But this poison is gonna come a long way for that. But Jumble can roll like any side, which is weird, but good in this case. So he heals a bunch, but we've poisoned him. That's big. He's gonna heal again, because he's a dick. Oh, more poison! More... Where does... It fucking Poison! Why does his poison go away? What am I missing there? Oh, it's because he goes immune, but the poison should still stay, right? It doesn't cleanse, but if you trigger ghost mode... So it stays there. Okay. I just want to make sure it doesn't go away. My witch is about to die. So... Hold up. Wait a minute. This is better. Smack! It's better than getting 2 more poison on him, so... Yeah, I saw that I could get this hit, so... Witch is gonna die anyway, so... Witches be dying. Now, we might be able to kill him this turn. With the right damage. Not like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, she's gonna die, but so is he. Sweet! I did not expect that group to win. Because I'm terrible with this, with the greens particularly. Look at all the deaths we had. Holy shit. Oh, man. Ugh. That was awesome. I like that. I feel like I'm getting slightly better over time. But I do have to say that that is going to be apparently where an ad is running. Oh, dude, so many of them happened on that wolf fight. Like, all of them basically happened on that one wolf fight. It was kind of ridiculous. All right, folks, that is going to be where I've got to wrap up for tonight. We actually went like all the way to midnight, which is an hour later than I normally go, mostly just because I wanted to do another run. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had a blast. We had some FTL. We had one good win and one win, or one I should have won and then totally screwed up. Rest of the week, tomorrow and Thursday is XCOM 2 with maybe Slice and Dice or FTL on the back end of the stream. Friday is going to be FTL and or Slice and Dice. Saturday is going to be XCOM 2 and whatever, but obviously on Saturday we're going to be here a lot longer. At least we're going to try to be. We'll be here a lot earlier, and we'll try to be here a lot longer. So, it's going to be a good week. Hopefully you guys are looking as forward to the XCOM 2 run continuing as I am. Saturday was a great day. A lot of people tuned in. A lot of new faces. A lot of faces I hadn't seen in a while. We had great turnout, so I'm looking forward to continuing that run. Thank you all for being awesome as always. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, hit that follow button here on Twitch. If you're over on the YouTube side, hit that subscribe button. Help us continue to grow this awesome and amazing community that we call the Echo, where we just love to hang out, have good times, good vibes, good games all the time. You guys have been awesome, and I will catch you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people. That is an order, you don't have a choice. The commander said so. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some XCOM. Take care.